Hello. It's been a while. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, oh man, remember when I used to stream in the afternoon? I was like, no. Remember when I used to stream at any time while the sun was out? No. I don't remember. Hold on, sorry. I feel like I'm always like out of breath right when I sit down. Because like what I do is I start stream and then I basically give myself like 2 minutes to run around and like go bathroom break, fill up water if I haven't done that already, or get anything else that I've forgotten. Sorry, give me a second. And then I try not to sound like I'm panting, and it just makes me sound even worse. And I grab some carrots, and now I have carrots stuck in my teeth. You know, I was just thinking, sorry. I was like, you know what? This might be too early for you to catch, but maybe that would be a good thing because, sorry, I might be in a little bit of a horror mood for a little bit. I have a little bit of a backlog of some horror games that I've been meaning to get to. Because I feel like Ace Attorney took up a lot of my year so far. Let's see. Didn't realize so much time had gone by. Honestly, I was sleeping. I was sleeping most of the week. Because last week I feel like I couldn't really sleep very well. So I usually have like 1 week where I feel like I hardly sleep, and then the next week I'll sleep constantly. Well, I think I'll probably stream at a similar... Wait. I do have something... Hold on. Let me look at my schedule for tomorrow. I have something I have to do tomorrow. So let me try and figure out what I'm going to stream tomorrow-ish. Okay, it's in the morning. So I might be able to do it around a similar time. It's a little bit more story than Ao Oni. Ao Oni is like zero story. This is the third installment of the Strange Man series by Uri. I've played a couple of games by Uri on stream. So the first two that I played are the Crooked Man and the Sandman. And each of these games has like a different protagonist. But you slowly start to see the other characters from the previous installments make their cameos. This is also the first one that is voice acted, and I was just double checking like the sound volume. Yeah, like it's a lot more story and puzzle. You know, there might be some more scary segments. It's not, and it's definitely not like quite as much of a jump scare fest as like Ao Oni. Like Ao Oni is like nothing but chases and scares. This one is way more story, and so the one thing about this is the first of the games that is fully voice acted. And I was checking the volume levels beforehand, which I never do for streams. You know, streamer never checks things beforehand. I usually have everything loaded up, but I usually do volume control after I start stream. I can do fully voice acted or partially voice acted, and I'm kind of tempted. I have mixed feelings because there's a couple of the characters who I like their voice acting, and then there's a couple of characters that I don't like their voice acting. I feel like we're gonna start with full, and then I might turn it on and off depending on how I feel. It is nice that they added this. I don't think that this was originally in the Steam version. I don't remember if the original free version of this game... The original free version of this game might have been, no voice acting. You know, the funny thing about this, which I don't know and I maybe should look up later. So this game developer, this is an indie game, RPG maker game made by a Japanese person named Uri, U-R-I. And I didn't know this, but the Wikipedia lists Uri as a woman. So I guess maybe Uri is a woman, I don't know. So this is a Japanese game originally. The voice acting is fully in English. I don't know if there's a Japanese voice acting version out there somewhere. I'm kind of curious, like, who selected this cast? Because it's a lot of streamers, as far as I know, who are doing the voice acting. And I also brought up the IMDb of who plays who. Because there's like 1 or 2 of these voice actor streamers that I am aware of. Most of them I am not. But we will start with. No, this was still many, many years ago. But yes, we'll start with this and then we'll see how I feel. Yeah, I did see her new outfit. It's really nice, isn't it? I really like her new hair. I was actually, the other thing that I was thinking about was, I know that, I think in a recent Nintendo Direct, Toby Fox had announced that, like, Deltarune, was it coming this year or next year? Like, I think all of the finished chapters? Question mark? And I would say that's one stream of hers that I would recommend is she did start playing Deltarune. She's playing it very slowly. Yeah, I really like her voice acting of it. I think she does very good voices for the characters. Because a lot of RPGs she plays are fully voiced, so she doesn't usually get to do a lot of voice acting. But she just doesn't have a lot of time to stream this year. Not as much time as she has in previous ones, so I'm really like anxiously repeating her current Deltarune playthrough, waiting for next. And I was like, should I play Deltarune? But I have a confession, I know. I've never actually played Undertale, because I feel like Undertale is one of those games where I watch so many people play it, and I like it, and I know it so well. But I feel like, and in fact, I've even bought the game and the soundtrack to support, Toby Fox. But I was like, I feel like I would have to play that before I play Deltarune. Also, like, it's kind of funny to look back at the passage of time, because I was just commenting to somebody earlier. I was like, I can't believe Deltarune Chapter 1 was only 3 years after Undertale. Because Deltarune Chapter 1 was 2018? And it's like been 7 years since that. So like the time scale is mind-blowing right now. Because I knew it had been a while. But yes, even though I don't feel like Deltarune has like the same kind of, I don't know what it's lacking, because in some ways it is better fleshed out. I think it's also the fact that, we don't get to see the full story until it's out. We're just getting chapters. Yeah. Yeah, thank God I'm not a Hollow Knight fan, right? I mean, happy for those people, but well, this is also a thing that happens whenever you see like a Patreon or a crowdfunded thing, is that the more money they get and the bigger the scope of the project, the longer it takes. Like, I always see people, I think something similar happened with Omori, where it ended up taking a little bit longer than people thought, and people were starting, backers were starting to get nervous. But it's like when you exceed your funding goals or the project gets bigger, it actually takes more time. So it's not always a bad thing when things get delayed, but you just hope it's worth all the wait. All right. Have some of my soda. Yeah, I feel like it's like, if it's gonna have that much anticipation, you really hope that it's like, it builds up to the hype. Or like sometimes it's like, the hype kind of fizzles out before the whole thing comes out. Anyways, back to the Boogie Man. The other game I've played by this person is Mermaid Swamp. I really liked Mermaid Swamp too, even though I still am haunted by that one chase scene in Mermaid Swamp. That was really, really difficult for me. But I still really like Mermaid Swamp and like mermaid themed horror. But this is not that. This one I am slightly familiar with, even though I've never played the Boogie Man before. Alright. Hold on, I should turn off my... Oh, I forgot I have background music on. Oh, yeah, I thought about that. It wasn't... No, it wasn't anything bad. It was just, Hold on, let me get started with this. This is a horror game. It contains scares and grotesque content, so refrain from playing it if you can't handle it. There are many elements of parody. Please adhere to the following rules to prevent trouble. Blah, blah, blah. It wasn't anything crazy, and I thought about whether I should, you know, make a statement or rules. It's more like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The purpose of a timeout is to warn people to knock it off. And the thing is, like, some streamers, I think a lot of streamers and even more chatters are really into, like, bantering, you know, like, kind of teasing back and forth. But to me, it's like, I don't know, man. At some point, it's just like, I just want people to be nice. Like, I know that they don't mean anything negative. It's just, I just want people to be nice to me. Or, you know, like, sometimes it goes on for too long and it starts to get annoying. And that's the purpose of a timeout. The purpose of a timeout is just to say, be quiet now. I mean, hell, I timed you out for talking bad about Edgeworth.
Your phone. Your phone's ringing.
I wouldn't overthink that. I think that's just very the community.
Are you asleep?
Well, see, but that's the thing. It's like, I don't mind timing you out either, because I know you won't take it too personally if I'm like, enough. And like, I think, you know, people are joking, but, you know, sometimes...
No, I was just thinking.
Sometimes people who are joking, like, it still can be annoying, you know? I see this a lot with, a lot of streamers. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily going to talk about it too much, but I'm kind of surprised you remembered that. You know, it's just a lot of chatters really like to banter with streamers, and I've seen many cases where streamers kind of let a joke go on for years before they finally snap. And I was like, you know what? You know, if you say something once and I'm like, okay, stop. You know, that's just like, that's it. Just time out. And timeout's not that big of a deal, you know? It just means timeout. But I did think, I was like, oh, I hope people don't think I'm like avoiding streaming because of that. No, I was just very, very tired. I was just very sleepy. All right. Here's Keith.
About what, sir?
How's the suspect doing?
Still not out yet. It's been 3 hours, so I'm sure he'll be here soon. But man... Really not gonna answer?
I'll call back later.
Man, Keith, do you ever answer your calls? Anderson was groaning about it, you know, wondering what's even the point in calling you.
I don't know why, but I love it when, like,
sir,
they're in their car like this. Oh yeah, you can't see my mouse. But yeah, I love it when they're, I don't know, I just love this kind of, like, view in the car. They've done this a couple of other times. I think they did it in Mermaid Swamp, too. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about me. You know, if something like that happens, honestly, I'll probably be really pissy for about an hour, and then I'll be fine, you know? It's fine to be, like, annoyed in the moment, but then, just move on. You know, that's life. You get annoyed at people and then you move on. Doesn't mean you have to, like, dislike them either. But yeah, it did make me think about, like I said, I've seen similar things where streamers, you know, maybe let a joke get to a point where it genuinely bothers them, and then they, you know, it's always awkward when, like, a streamer has to, like, really tell somebody off on stream. And I was like, you know what, I'd rather just kind of casually time people out, even people I like, if I'm just like, be quiet now. if they're just kind of annoying me a little bit, then, you know, like let it build up and snap or anything. And I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I don't want to be like constantly writing rules. Because like I'm like I don't feel like I need to write rules. I did think about that once about like writing expanded rules, but I'm like honestly I shouldn't even need to write rules. Like, you know, don't be too weird, don't be too much of a dick, don't be, you know, saying some crazy stuff. And then we'll just kind of judge things by scenario, like real life. You know, real life doesn't necessarily have like rules of conversation. You kind of just have to kind of read the mood. And, you know, sometimes you'll make mistakes, but that's okay. Don't worry. I mean, but like I said, if you really bother me, that's why I'm like, I'll just mute you. Or I just, you know, sometimes if I'm like really deep in a story, I'll just ignore it. So yes, I am a little off topic at the beginning of this stream too, because no, it's nothing crazy. And I did think about that. I was like, I don't know if I should mention anything or not. But I guess I did now, so there it is. Let's video game.
Uh-oh.
What?
He's got a woman behind him. I think she came in after. You think she's with him? This isn't good. Won't be able to arrest a guy like this.
So I think that like for the Strange Men series, each game kind of has like a slightly different approach to horror. I feel like the Crooked Man's very like straightforward, like feels very much like a lot of horror games, like survival horror games where you run around. Although that one not really shooting anything. I don't know what to classify the Sandman as. This one though is a lot more like thriller crime drama. And I don't really know what the Hanged Man is.
We'll get him in that alley up ahead.
Yeah, so that's why like, and the reason why I did want to have voice acting for this one, for at least partially, for a little bit, is I kind of like Keith's voice and the main antagonist voice.
Hold on a second, sir. She might be a civilian. We should really wait until he's alone.
Even though like the mic quality and the audio mixing quality is not great.
And are you going to take responsibility if he kills her? Come on.
So yes, these two are cops or detectives dealing with some kind of hostage situation. Keith and Eric. Keith is going to be our protagonist. I can't remember the name of the girl from
tyranny strikes again.
I'm blanking out on the name of the girl from Sandman.
Yet another criminal. Civilian woman forever traumatized. So
this guy, the guy who does this voice, this is the streamer that I know. Yeah, I don't know what it is because I think they're all professional streamers. This guy who voices Dick, this is Manly Badass Hero, and he's basically does like all horror video games. I don't know if he does very much streams. He mostly does like older style Let's Plays. No, I don't like know them personally. I know of their videos. I'm not a big cheese to know this guy. But yeah, it's kind of like if you ever are curious about like any horror game, no matter how like indie and low budget it is, he's probably played it. So like I wouldn't say I definitely don't watch every one of his streams, but I have watched his streams, and funny enough, he played this game, so it was very funny seeing him react to his own voice. And I think he used to have a playthrough of The Crooked Man and The Sandman, but I think they got taken down, unfortunately. Maybe they were just too old, so he took them down. I wish he would replay them again and put them back up. I like his voice, and I don't know what it is, but Keith's voice kind of reminds me of his. But Keith is, wait, is it Keith or Eric? I forget which one it is which.
We tried to ask Keith Baring, the detective responsible, to shut
Oops.
us some more light, but he stood at the station entrance smoking a cigarette and told us this.
Yeah, Keith. Keith is... It's a guy named Neon. I'm not familiar with him at all.
The visitor's entrance is that way.
The visitor's entrance is
Seems
that
he
way.
sees truth seekers like us as unwanted guests. Well, what do you know? Doesn't say a word about the criminal, nor that the woman was a prostitute, or how we took some injuries of our own in the gunfight. Reporters, am I right?
I can read gossip myself. I don't need you reading it out loud.
Keith, you're a real hit with these guys. This is the fourth article by my count. I'm jealous.
Just tell me what you called me in for.
I've got good news. I'm giving you a vacation. A month, in fact.
He's got quite the belly, doesn't he? This audio mixing still cracks me up, like, because I really like a lot of their voices, but it's just like the audio mixing is just, I don't know if it's the mic quality or something about it just makes them sound so flat.
Not a chance. There's no time to rest. There's too much I need to do.
You've got a good lackey, right? Leave it to him, and stretch your wings a bit.
Dick, I'm telling you, there's no way.
I'm ordering you as your superior. If you don't want to travel, consider it house arrest instead.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely know that they would have recorded separately, but like I said, I think they're all streamers, so I think that they all had pretty decent equipment. Like, I know this game is, what year did they do the voice version of this game? I don't know, actually. I don't know when the voice version of this game came out. Hi, Feather. Hello.
You aren't fit to bear the brunt of the media. I can handle the rest real well. So, go on, take a break from the crime scene. Hey, but I didn't say you have to twiddle your thumbs at home for a month, right? Here's a little present. There's this old castle they're promoting as a tourist spot. There's a sort of test run tour 2 weeks from now. Truth is, me and the wife were gonna go, but I say you do it. How many years has it been for you two? Helena will be ecstatic. Now, put down the gun and the notebook. We'll need them on vacation, right? Go home for today. You can hand over your work tomorrow.
What's up with the cliche? I feel like this is always like a cliche on like
Just one.
cop procedural dramas of like having like the chief always be like a black guy, and I'm like, what? Why is this very, it's just like one weirdly specific little thing that I see on a lot of shows.
Enough of the blaring music. You can hear it in the hallway.
Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I've heard somebody else point it out. Once you like notice it, you're like, why is it always?
Welcome home. How was work?
All right, now I will say, I feel like Helena's is very rough. I don't know if it's slightly worse quality.
Same as usual.
You look tired. Are you alright?
Nah, maybe it's not. Maybe it sounds about the same as the others.
I'm fine.
Oh yes, I get a fantastic present from Mr. Anderson's wife.
Pringles? Where's a Pringles can?
Look at these, honey. They're invitations. A 3-day stay at an old castle. Won't that be wonderful?
Dick already told me. Gave me some time off for it too.
Well, if you aren't too tired, I'd like to go myself. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. The drawings are cute. They're a little amateurish in a way, but I like them. I don't know if Uri draws them all herself. I assume so, because I think that they're pretty consistent looking through all of her games.
If you're going, then I'm going. I'll tell.
But I don't know if she employs anybody else to do like any of the art assets or pixel art or anything like that.
Thanks, honey. I can't wait.
I'm so curious about her decision to have like, or whoever's decision it was to have like English voice acting for this theme version. Like, I do wonder if there's like a Japanese version out there somewhere, or why English, or who picked these people to do the voices. Like I said, I don't think they're
work to take care of. Go to bed without me. Night.
like I said, I don't think they're bad voice actors. I just think the mixing's a little rough. But I still wonder, like, who picked them? It feels like a very, like, you know, fan assembled cast or something.
Good night.
I don't remember anyone that had like a German version. Ooh, we're trucking. I love his little pose though. Like I like that he's just kind of like a guy in a suit, you know? With kind of the short kind of back hair. He's got his hands in his pocket. Antigua Bay Ferry Terminal. You know what? I think about that. Now I start to think about that. I always think about Glutentag. Staring at some other people. Oh, this guy's head is pretty big. You know what? I've actually been on a ferry. I don't know if you guys have. It's kind of boring. It's pretty slow.
Ah, the bearings? I've been waiting for you. I'm Stevie Small, the tour conductor. I'll be your guide for this tour.
But I guess it's alright if you want to, like, just have a very relaxing transportation boat ride from one place to another.
Thanks.
And bring your car.
Now that you two are here, all the attendees are present. Please come aboard. We'll be leaving in roughly 30 minutes.
But yeah, I do want you guys to at least hear what their voices sound like. But I think I probably will do my own voice acting for a little while.
Wow!
Once we get
what a
past the
trip.
prologue.
The 5-hour trip to the island should go by in no time.
So they're taking a ferry to go to a castle on an island.
I'm going to go introduce myself to the others. What about you?
I'll head out later. You go on ahead.
Yeah, there's no way I'm making friends on this ferry.
All right.
That's crazy. I just want to stay in my room. Also, like, really, like a little private cabin just for like a 5-hour ferry ride? That's crazy. Normally, it's just like you just hang out on the deck or in your car. Fridge, drinks, and ice inside. At least in this game, I don't have to like check every nook and cranny for like coins and stuff. Yeah. On a ferry, you take your car. If it's like a really short ferry ride, sometimes you don't even get out of the car. Yeah, he's like a hardened, overworked detective, you know? He's all about the case. Oh, here she is.
Don't just swing the door open like that. Be more careful.
Try looking where you're going before you start yelling at people, young lady.
Maybe you should look where you're going yourself, old man.
Yeah, old man.
Nasty tongue on you, huh?
You bet. I was born with it.
Hey now, Sophie, what are you doing?
That's right. Sophie was the little girl. Well, I guess not little girl. She was like, I want to say she was like a young high school girl from The Sandman.
This guy almost swung the door right into my face, Papa.
Her age is weird though, because I swear she's like so she's a little bit older in this game because it's a couple years after. But she's still like, her age sometimes seems like really childish.
You said something rude to him, didn't you? Come now, apologize.
But Papa...
Sophie?
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful from now on. Old man. Come on, Papa, let's get some ice cream at the lounge.
My apologies for that.
Is she your daughter?
Yes, she's my one and only precious.
Full of energy, that's for sure.
Oh yes, she's very excited for the trip today. I'm glad we could go.
Excitement is one thing, but you should try to get her to stop yelling at people over a little near collision. If she talks...
Oops, sorry.
You're very right, but I think it's much better than keeping all her dissatisfaction to herself.
That was part of her storyline.
I'm Richard Grundler. That was my daughter, Sophie. Glad to meet you.
Keith Berry.
Did you come alone?
No, with my wife.
Oh, wonderful. I hope we both have a great trip.
Wonderbar.
Excuse me.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but they like kind of freeze for a second right when they reach the edge of the screen. Guest room. Guest room. Guest room. That's a dead end? Okay. Ooh, it's bright in here. This is much fancier than the ferries I was on. Let's see. All right, good enough. Snacks and drinks. Snacks and drinks. Like a little mini hotel in here. Beer. Looks like wine to me, buddy. Well, there's some beer, I guess.
Ice cream. Papa, let me have a bite.
Here you are. But don't put on too many pounds, all right?
Rude.
I can exercise it off. I'm fine.
You won't stop me from eating all the ice cream. Grundlers are enjoying some ice cream. Some more crap to eat. Aho! Another familiar face.
Keith, this is Shirley.
Shirley, which means David is around here somewhere.
Keith, nice to meet you.
I'm Shirley Weber. Same.
She came here with her husband. Oh yes, where is he now?
He told me he went to take a smoke, so he might be up on the deck.
That's alright, I forgot David smokes.
Hey, what's with the suit? You're on vacation, you know.
She's pretty cool looking. I feel like my perception of her in the first game is very different.
Oh, let me guess. You're with the men in black?
Yep.
Sorry, but I don't have sunglasses. Or a neuralizer.
Too bad. Well, let's enjoy our trip, shall we?
I actually like her voice. I wonder who does hers. Although I don't think I rarely recognize very many others. Who is Shirley's voice? Shirley. Elisa Park. I don't know. Some of these people are also like, you know, some people are like less private, and so they like have a stream name, but they also have like a stage name. So some of these are listed as like their real name.
The tea here is delicious.
You like tea?
Absolutely. What about you?
Sorry.
Oop.
I can't stand this stuff.
Sorry, it's my fault. I was cutting out. Drinking tea. Games table. Toby Maguire's been here. Yeah. Flowers. Bar. Let's go this way. Oh.
Keith Baring. Who could have guessed I'd be graced by the presence of the tabloid star? I'm Lance Canal. So what brings you here? Murder on the ship?
Not yet.
Or are you gonna cause one yourself, detective?
Yeah, so in the opening scene, we were kind of getting... Our boss was kind of picking on us because I think we shot the hostage by accident. Or we caused, or like our incompetence caused the death of a hostage.
Must have a lot of time on your hands to read all those tabloids.
Don't say that. These tabloids who rag on you come from the same publisher I work for. That's all it is. I'm here to take pictures. Heard there was a new tourist trap opening. They invited me here for publicity.
Imagine, what if instead of Lance, it was Lotta Hart? That'd be a very different game. Oh, canal means channel. That makes sense.
Don't you worry. I don't take pictures for any of those sleazy magazines. I'm just a photographer for a humble travel magazine. Not like I'm one of those paparazzi guys. Still, don't have to take pictures to get material. I can make some good money passing things on to my gossip-writing colleagues.
This guy is really trying to make himself seem sleazy.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
This guy...
I'll be watching, detective.
This guy has a drama YouTube channel. Or rather, he doesn't have one himself, but he sends pictures and info to people like that.
What, detective? Want to take a commemorative photo? Sorry, but I'm busy snapping the scenery.
What is this? That's the anchor with just like a bunch of ropes? Big old grate. Canal. That's true. I guess channel is more English to say, UK to say, I think. Here he is.
Need a light?
Thanks.
Just look at them with their little cigarettes
Nice
sticking
light
out of their
today.
mouths.
Don't you agree?
Sure is.
To tell you the truth, it's my first time traveling on a ship, and it's really exciting for me. I'm just glad it's so nice out. Certainly wouldn't be out smoking on the deck here if it were raining.
Keith Baring, detective.
David Hoover. Detective, huh? Very cool. I always like to watch those police dramas. But why the suit?
Old habits. Never been on a ship except for the job. Did you come alone?
No, I came with my wife. I was going to invite some friends along, another couple, but the husband ended up in the hospital.
Came down with something?
He ruined his stomach from eating too many chili dogs. Always been kind of a moron. So I invited another girl and her father. They were always saying they didn't get to go on vacation often.
So he invited Shirley and her dad.
The Grundlers?
Right. They were both really pleased. I'm glad I invited them. Too bad about my friends, though.
He's friends with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Enjoy yourself in their place then.
Actually, I forget, we do know his friend from the first game.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh my gosh! Look at the size of that! It's fantastic!
It really is. I can't wait to take a look inside.
Man, it's like the kind of place there'd be a murder case on an old cop show.
Oh, stop being such an oddball.
And stop talking into that tin can, David.
Oh, I get it. You're telling us we have to camp out in front for this tour.
That's odd. I'm sure I told him when we'd arrive.
Let me think. So Stevie's our guide, Lance is a photographer, and the others are all from the previous game.
Hello? It's Stevie from NA Travel. Hello? Brendan, are you there?
Okay, they're here. Is everybody ready? Nigel, your tie's crooked. Fix it. Mitch, your hair's a mess. Matt,
Nigel,
your glasses,
Mitch.
Well, they're still lame.
Rude.
Right. Time to greet the guests.
What was that? Mitch and some other people. All right.
Welcome,
Oh.
welcome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Brendan Dumont, the proprietor of this castle.
Why has he got like a little newsy boy cap?
Stevie, I thought you'd never come. Thanks for leading them here.
And thank you for showing up, Brendan. I was worried you weren't here. Oh, I should introduce the...
There's no need, Stevie. I'm already well aware of our guests.
Yes, but they don't know you, Stevie.
Mr. Lance, the Grumblers, Mr.
Or
David,
Brendan.
and Mrs. Shirley, and last but not least, the Bearings. So you came instead of the Andersons. What a delight.
Oh, the Andersons. Yeah.
Young guy. You take care of this place all by yourself?
Yeah, it looks like he's 12.
Yes, that's right. You must be tired from that long boat ride. I'll lead you to your rooms inside. It'll be a while until dinner, so make yourself at home.
Lance, like, I don't know. Maybe it's the combination of the look and the name. Oh, excuse me. He feels very, like, 2000s, you know? Like, I feel like that would be a cool name otherwise, but, like, on him, it just makes him look very
Look,
2000s.
the view is so wonderful from here. It's like we're back in Europe.
Are these guys American? I don't remember if they're supposed to be American or not.
You remember when we went to France and you...
This game does not have sitting
Can't you answer
sprites.
that?
It's impossible.
It's Eric, no doubt. I'll call him back later.
I wonder what the others are up to. I'll go take a look. Are you coming, honey?
Not right now. Later.
Our classic chain-smoking, overworked detective here. Yeah, I don't think I have... Oh, I do have an inventory. Cigarettes, lighter, unusable lighter, and a cell phone. Fireplace. Man, it'd be so fun to stay in a castle. Maybe that's a very American thing. Whiskey. Glasses. Ashtray. What's over here? Oh, bedroom. Closet. I don't recall if this game has hiding. But Lord knows it'll have timed events at the very least. Small shelves, nothing inside. Toilet. I think I mentioned recently that I was like, I used to be very afraid of like public bathrooms. But like I was also kind of afraid of just bathrooms in general. Will you die? Well, buddy, I didn't say it yet, but I've got some bad news. So they just introduced a bunch of new characters. A lot of these other characters that we've met so far on the boat are characters. So we have Keith here and his wife, who are the main characters of this game. Well, not really his wife, but you know, she's his plus one. We've got David and Shirley. David's the protagonist from the first game. And then we have Sophie and her dad, who are Sophie's the protagonist of the second game. So, you know, unless they're willing to kill off the protagonist in a game that's not their own, you know, these other people might be a little bit of fodder in case we need some bodies. But then again, like, I was trying to think, like, did anybody technically die in the first and second game? I don't know that they did. David and Shirley. Oh, she kept her last name. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I was trying to think. I was about to say they needed bodies. But then again, I was like, you know what? Technically, did anybody die in the first and second game? Guess that depends. Oh. Here's the outside. I feel like most of the first game, the characters we met in that were actually David's imagination or like his subconscious. And in the second game, a lot of them were like mythical creatures and like fairies and stuff. Landscape painting. Books piled on the table. I feel like a globe is kind of a pointless object to have nowadays. I mean, like, I guess for kids, it can also be kind of helpful to kind of have them wrap their minds around, like, the scope of the world and the relation of everything, but, you know, I still feel like it's like an object you think of, like, for a fancy study. But, like, what do you even do with it? Kind of just takes up space. Wine cellar. Oh, dining room. Kitchen. Storeroom. What is this? Lance Canal. Oh, did I make a loop? Alright. Let's go in here now. Ugh, those are swinging precariously. Phantom of the Opera is gonna come sooner or later. Big mounted fish. Okay, that's where that goes. I think that's everything on the first floor. Yeah, and then we just... Grundlers, okay. Second floor. Door to the west hallway is locked. It's a video game, so shit is locked.
Lost again.
You're awful at this. It's getting a bit boring.
No, you're just too good. Your poker face especially.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that you're grinning or grimacing at every hand. Am I right or what, Helena?
It's really quite cute, though.
Would you like to play, Keith?
I'll pass.
Too bad. I have a feeling you're great at poker.
Poker, huh? I don't know much about poker, but I do like Balatro.
How about playing poker with us, honey?
Nah, I'm fine.
I just can't win. Glad we're not betting any money.
Yeah, it's actually funny. I opened Balatro for the first time in a while last night. I played one hand and then I left. Oh, you take a shower? Sniff, sniff. How do you smell? Clean? It's so funny. I took a shower today too. Which is not something that should be an accomplishment, but here we are.
The plan is to tour the castle in the morning, then go around town in the afternoon. The car will be here to pick us up at 1.
That's it, you're banned. No, of course not. It just reminds me, I have another friend who calls me Stinky all the time. So weird. I almost thought he made like a secret account or something. and that was you, because I was like, why does this guy keep calling me Stinky? Does he know something? See, this is why I don't tell people any more of my stinky habits, you know? I've given you enough enough details about that. But yes, I did take a very good shower. Besides, I feel like some people are capable of doing, like, some people do like a shower where they just kind of wash their body but don't really like wash their hair, or vice versa. But for me, like, it's a good shower where I do both, like, really, really well. My hair is almost dry. It's like 95% dry.
Ah, so what time does that make lunch?
12 seems good to me.
Alright, I'll tell the employees.
Look at this little dork. Why does he look like he's like 10?
Hi, Mr. Baring. Are you enjoying yourself? Take a look anywhere. I don't mind.
It's his dumb little
It's
hat.
a terribly large place.
I've seen bigger. So wait, this is Brendan. And this is...
Oh, Mr. Baring.
Stevie.
Here's the menu for dinner tonight. Anything that needs changing? Any allergies?
My wife won't eat meat. Can you change the main course?
Understood. I'll tell the cook. Will she be alright with fish?
Sure.
And how about dessert? You have your choice
She's a
of
pescatarian.
cheesecake, grass jelly, or creme brulee.
What the heck is grass jelly? And I'll take the cheesecake.
What kind of cheesecake is it?
Rare.
What?
She would have liked a baked one. Make it creme brulee then. And
Is that
cheese
a
wrap
thing?
with the meal. Chamomile if you can. I'll have the same.
Rare cheesecake?
Certainly, sir. You know your wife's tastes so well. Personally, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah, I think comparing Stevie and Keith. Like I said, I really like Keith's voice, but he definitely sounds like, I don't know, like maybe he's calling in from like a walkie-talkie, or he's got like he's talking into a can.
The other day, I brought some Casablancas home for her, and she told me she hated them.
Just have to remember every little detail for next time.
Is Casablanca a food? I thought it was a movie.
Absolutely.
Thought it meant White House. Such a big, fancy vase. I know it's Spanish, but oh, you're just complimenting my Spanish. Well, wouldn't it be in Spanish? It'd be Casablanco, wouldn't it? Casablanca, I feel like, would be some other language similar to Spanish. I know it's feminine because of the A at the end, but, oh, I see. The A at the end of the noun makes Blanco into Blanca. I really should learn a little bit of the basics again. I remember Roja is red. Blanco is white. Verde, azul. I remember a couple of them. Some of them I don't remember. I always remember, I feel like purple was always something I would forget. Purple and yellow. Talk about the rainbows. I know in French that rainbow is l'arc-en-ciel because it is a Japanese band.
Wow, even this hall is huge. You could hold a dance here.
Now that would be nice. Perhaps we should have brought some nice dresses for you.
Hey, Lance, take a picture of me and Papa, will you?
Huh? Sorry, I don't do people. Ask a friend if you want a photo, Missy.
Cheapo.
Yeah, she sounds really young. I think, I forget what it was. Like I said, this is the first, like, fully voiced game. I think she does have like a couple of lines in the other one. Maybe I'm misremembering. That might have been like something added to the later version on Steam.
This really is quite the impressive castle. No doubt it'll draw many.
I feel like the same for David. Maybe later on they added
I
like
see it being used as a movie set.
like a voice for like a very important line or something. I do know that there was one voice in the Sandman that is in this game, but we have not met him yet. Playing the piano. That's piano. I said piano.
Yo, detective, out of the frame. I got a job to do here, you know?
Sure
Eat
are
shit.
enthusiastic about your work.
Don't need any pics of you. Thought I told you I'm not a gossip kind of guy.
If it was a lot of heart. Don't need any pics of you. Though, I thought I told you, I'm not a gossip kind of gal.
What is it, Mr. Keith?
Don't play around on the stairs like that. You'll trip and fall.
Good advice, actually.
Oh, thanks for the concern. Not to worry, old man. I won't cause you any trouble.
That'd be appreciated, young lady.
He just needs the orange afro and it's perfect. You know, if my hair was a little bit spikier and my suit was blue, I could be Nick. Oh, it's impossible to pass this child. The child is blocking the stairs. Oh, excuse me. Where have I been? I've been everywhere. What was this one again? Oh yeah, these guys. It's funny. Right when I was like, I should take a break from this month from Phoenix, from Ace Attorney, I was like, I really want to play Ace Attorney now. You know, it both is a lot to deal with, but I do miss it. But it's okay. I don't need to rush through it. This one's locked. There's also a prosecutor in the next game who a lot of people really like, and I'm interested to meet. Like, I assume Von Karma will come back eventually, but there's somebody else. It is a guy. Thick book. Oh. History of Castle Livingstone. History of this castle begins with a tyrant from another land who came here to conquer. He brought architects from his homeland to mimic its design and use fear to convert the land's natives into doing his bidding. With their assistance, the castle was completed in blah blah blah. This tyrant, Constance Livingstone, invited his family to live in the new castle, as the natives to work on as farmers and establish dominion over the land. It was his deplorable treatment of the natives that solidified his reputation as a tyrant. The natives had long been farmers on the land before his arrival, but Livingstone sought to make riches from the export of corn and ordered the natives to expand their farmland. To ensure that none would defy him, he kept family members in the castle as hostages, ultimately repurposing some as servants. What, you saying this isn't blurry to you? This is a no glasses simulator right here. Natives held in the castle were forbidden from speaking their native tongue and were made to learn Livingstone's language. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be able to read this, but I'm like, you know what? I might as well try. If they made any attempt to flee the castle, the Livingstones would mercilessly punish their blank. Blank, however, he forced cultivation, disregard for the natives, resulting in nutrient poor, diminishing corn crops. This left the tyrannical were no less strict on the natives to any compromise. If ever a thing did not blah, blah, one man was said to have blah 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 blade when back in the fields. I don't really wear glasses. I technically do have a glasses prescription. I should probably get it updated. I don't wear my glasses very often because it's not a very strong prescription. Oh. Oh. Thanks for the intense zoom in. If ever a thing did not please Livingstone, he would subject the natives to hard labor, torture them, and kill them to raise his spirits. I guess we probably are still in America then. One man was said to have been in twain with cut in twain with a giant blade sewn back together and displayed as a scarecrow in the fields. That's crazy. That's the next level sadism shit. Parent and child were said to have been pushed onto a bed of spikes and pierced through the hearts. Their corpses then left to rot for a month. One woman was said to have been burned alive before her husband's eyes. It's thought these horrible deeds were not only intended as cruel punishment toward the natives, but were also simply delighted in watching people despair over losing those who they held most dear. Even after Constance's death, his descendants followed in his footsteps. Crazy. Wah.
Oh, what a surprise. So this is where you were.
You knew where I was. You saw me.
Sorry for wandering in here.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, 19th century newsboy.
Oh, no. I don't mind. Such a large study, isn't it? I used to play hide and seek
Here
in
you
here as a
are,
kid.
governor.
My dad always told me off. So many piles of old, precious books, too. Unfortunately, I don't really know how much they're worth.
Is that book about the history of the castle?
Ah, you've been doing some reading. A very disturbing history, isn't it?
Kind of gave me some original Amnesia vibes, you know?
The former lord of the castle was quite a tyrant. He severely taxed the islanders and persecuted anyone who rebelled.
Look at me, I'm such an Ikemen.
There are many odd rooms in this castle, actually. I'm sure they were used for punishment. But you'll be toured through them tomorrow, so...
You said you managed this place yourself. Must be hard.
Ikemen means handsome man.
Well, only as of late. I went to film school, actually, and did some work in Hollywood. It wasn't too long ago I returned here. After my parents' death, I inherited the property, you see. Yes, it's a hard job to do alone, especially with all those strange rooms, so I thought I'd promote this place as a tourist destination. I'm not too interested in the castle myself. I'd hate to live out the rest of my days in a deserted place like this.
I don't know that I would live in a castle either. I feel like it would feel... You know, I feel like I'd be too worried about, like, doing the proper upkeep. Like, on any kind of historic building, to be honest.
This tour is kind of a test drive, you might say, and CV has been a great help with everything.
Oh.
No need to worry. I'm sure it'll be a hit soon.
Oh, I do hope you're right. Say, Mr. Baring, you're a detective, right? That's so neat. I love police dramas, and I watch Law and Order all the time.
Sorry, but it's not a pretty job.
Well, in the eyes of an ordinary citizen who blends into the crowd, I think it's swell. I'm jealous.
Hell, I'm jealous that you own a castle. Must attract a lot of girls.
I feel like, beat cop, not very cool, but like detective, very cool. You know what I mean?
I wish it would. I'd love to meet a wonderful woman like you have. Well, if you'll excuse me.
If you'll excuse me, Governor, gotta get back to sweeping these chimneys.
Hey, David, you going to eat your banya cauda?
Bagna Kata?
Oh, yeah. Maybe you can have it.
Why don't you want it? It's delicious.
He won't eat it because he hates anchovies.
Really? That's why? That's so cute.
I mean, it smells so raw. And hey, don't call me cute, okay? Cool would be fine.
If you're a guy, would you be mad if a girl calls you cute? Because sometimes guys are cute.
Jeez, Helena's laughing too?
'Cause it's cute, right, Shirley?
If we're talking cute, I think that would be you, Missy.
Shirley is such like a female husband, you know? She's really cool.
Pardon me. You can have the rest of it.
You won't be having any more?
No.
Out of this whole group, David still has such protagonist energy, you know? Look at him.
Gosh, Mr. Keith never smiles. What's got him in a tizzy?
He's in the middle, everybody loves him. He's got such a protagonist look. He's got the "Where's my wife" fit. He's got the standard survival horror jacket going.
He's always that way.
What is he, a robot?
A robot detective? So he's Robo... Ow!
Don't be rude.
Where's Shirley? He's or not Shirley. Where's Sophie? He's not a robot. He's a pig.
Ah, RoboCop. I remember going to see that with my wife back in college.
You don't know the "Where's my wife" fit? It's like the survival horror standard, like kind of military jacket. What is it called? Is it called a flak jacket? Kind of flak jacket looking thing. Got like slacks or some jeans. He's got like his hair's like a little overgrown, a little unkempt, maybe a side part. It's a thing, the "Where's my wife" fit.
He may be that way now, but he used to be very funny, you know. He was always making me laugh. I told him he should consider being a comedian.
Really? I don't believe it.
These chandeliers are making me so nervous.
Comedian or not, he's still the laughingstock of some magazines. You know about that, don't you, miss?
Keith, jeez, man, why don't you answer your call?
Moshi moshi.
I've been trying all day.
I'm on
What do
vacation.
you need?
What do you do with the profiling info for the investigation?
It's on your desk.
What? It's not there. It's not. It's nowhere. It's completely and totally... Oh, there it is!
Ugh. Taking a vacation from work. Am I right, guys?
Is that
Work
what you call
emails coming in
20
like,
times over?
"Where's this? What happened with that?"
I called because you went on vacation without saying a word to me. Tell me before you hand this stuff over. I mean, why in the world would you take a vacation in a hellish time like this?
Yeah, I was about to say, it was really more like a forced sabbatical than a vacation, buddy.
And please, answer your calls. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, Eric, if only you were here with me. We could be BL detectives.
Frankly, you should just clean up your desk. Hell, mine too. Papers are going to topple over. They'll start attracting flies.
Man, I don't wanna. You do it, Keith.
If you don't have it cleaned up once I'm back, I'll burn it all.
Oh, there he goes again. Quick to threaten, aren't we, Keithy?
Ibo. partner.
Sorry, I'll clean up.
I'll leave, Helena. It's okay.
You better. So what's the situation over there?
Well, you see... hey!
Hey, how's it going? Having a good trip?
It's Manly. It's Manly Badass Hero again.
Hand it back to Eric. I don't need you right now.
Harsh. You don't need Eric neither, alright? Now, just hang up and enjoy your trip.
At least tell me the situation over there.
Situation, eh? Got no obligation to tell anyone who's not on the crime scene.
Come on, Dick.
You gonna ignore your honey again? What? You wanna try and investigate this over the phone? Boy, what's the point of giving you a vacation anyway?
I can sleep when I'm dead.
I'm just saying, don't stick your neck into this. Plus, Eric's always relied on you too much. Now's the time to whip him into shape. Now, don't call again. Got it? I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
I didn't call. I gotta say, I do like Manly Badass Hero, but maybe he was the wrong voice for this role. Or maybe they should have rewritten the script a little.
Same to you. So long.
Oh, yeah, when I couldn't talk? Well, it depends which time I was sick. If you mean when my jaw was hurting. The problem wasn't so much that I couldn't talk. It was more like I was in constant pain and I didn't want to be on stream when I was in pain. But like maybe in January when I was having like, I think my throat was a little hoarse back then too. Because I think I was like coughing and sneezing a lot too. I mean, it still would have been gross. It was fine in the end. It's fine, you know, it's all fine. Like I said, I will turn off, yeah, here we go. Ooh, curtains. Locked. Can't play a piano? Nope. Nothing else over here. A little vampire gothic, yeah. I could see it. Everybody left. They left their Balatro game on the table. I used to know some other card games, but I don't really remember them anymore. Like, I wasn't especially a fan, but some of my, like, extended family were. More like, games like Cribbage. I don't remember how to play it anymore. I feel like Euchre was a popular one. I don't think I was ever particularly that aware of how to play Euchre. But I think... I remember I liked Cribbage more. But still, like, I don't particularly like them enough to want to remember how to play them. Let me think, what were the other ones? Card games like... Cribbage, Euchre. Yeah, I think those are the main ones. I mean, Solitaire, yeah. But not really very much, like, outside of, like, computer. I did play it a lot, like, on the computer when I was young. I played that, and there was also, like, I don't remember if it came with, like, older Windows, but, like, the little pinball game. It was kind of, like, space-themed, UFO-themed.
Keith, you took your call?
Yeah.
Sorry for going back without you. I wanted to take a shower. I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Why were you crying?
Marital problems here.
Sit down. I want to talk for a bit.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to tell you this once we got back from this trip, but It's too hard for me. We're at a very important crossroads. A kind of D-Day.
Ooh,
D-Day.
the big D.
For a decision, I guess. Or divorce. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I couldn't say it.
You want a divorce? Do you hate me?
Ooh, what a... Vacation is always like the worst time for this kind of thing.
No, that's not it. No, I could hate you.
Like, people who break up on planes are evil.
It's not that. It's not you. It's a problem with me.
Not just for, like, making somebody... Like, especially going to a vacation with somebody on a plane, but also for making it so awkward for everybody around them.
With you?
I'm going to bed. We'll finish this conversation when we get home.
I gotta say, this is like, technically this wasn't her fault, because she was like, she didn't mean to bring it up now. It's just that he kind of caught her having a moment, and then he was kind of pushing her to spill. But also saying, hey, I probably want a divorce, and then we'll continue this later is terrible. Like, that's not gonna feel very good.
Good night. I love you.
Like, marriage as a whole is kind of scary when you really think about it. Because, like, sometimes people, especially like people who get married young.
I told you, if I can just get some juicy tidbits, sales will shoot up for you, my man.
You know, like sometimes if you get married young, or even if you've been in like a relationship for like 10 years, 20 years, you do change as a person. And like sometimes it's not really anybody's fault that like you just realize, you know, maybe you aren't the most compatible, or maybe you want to take things in a different direction. But that's kind of scary, you know. Or even if you're like one of those couples that like is kind of engaged or dating for like over 5 years and then suddenly you break up, like, oof, big change, big scary.
Sheesh, didn't I tell you? I can't take photos of people.
Sheesh.
You keep your money if you want pics of that rude-ass detective. Oh, yeah, his girl's all right. Oh, yeah, she's a good one. Gotta wonder why she's with a snooze fest like him.
This guy, he talks big, but he doesn't actually want to, like, he's not actually, like, I don't know, he's kind of like he's okay with getting dirt, but he doesn't want to use his photography for tabloids.
Not a bad idea. I'd love to see him keep his cool even when his girl's taken.
Hey, not a bad idea. I'd love to see him keep his cool when his girl's taken.
We're going to tour the island tomorrow, right? I can't wait.
What do you mean, is he canonically Southern? You can hear his voice. Probably not. Like I said, I think these guys are supposed to be American, but I don't recall for sure.
That's right, but you'd better get to bed soon so you can wake up tomorrow, yes?
What are you saying, Papa? You gotta enjoy both days and nights on vacation, right? We should talk lots.
Why, we already spoke with the others plenty today, and I'm sure they're all going to sleep now.
But I didn't talk to you much, Papa. Come on, let's talk.
Her calling him Papa, I feel like this is such like a Japanese translation holdover. Where, you know, like, Papa is a very common thing. Calling, like, in Japan, they use Mama and Papa a lot. But I feel like using it in English, especially, like, American English, it makes it sound like they're even more, like, childish.
That's my selfish little girl.
Hey, Papa? Was Mama a good person? Did you and Mama get along like David and Shirley?
Yeah, so her mom is deceased. And in the last game, her dad's like a businessman, and he was like, I think he collapsed from overwork, and he had like a little bit of a medical scare. But then at the end of the game, these two kind of made up, and he was going to try not to be overworking so much and be there for her more.
Oh, absolutely. I've never met a person finer than your mother. You're starting to remind me of her yourself, though you'd need to be a bit more mature.
So I can't be childish, huh?
Like, I swear, she's supposed to be like... I want to say she's supposed to be in high school.
Now, Sophie,
even if it
be
doesn't seem
whatever
like
you
it.
want to be. No matter what, you're a precious family to me, a true treasure, and your mother as well, of course.
And she was at boarding school or whatever. And she had a
Got
crush
text
on
from Paul.
David.
Bring back souvenirs, you ass.
That's right, Paul was his friend. I forget, there's like some weird thing with Paul or like his girlfriend or wife or whatever that's not expanded on, but I feel like Paul has like some kind of supernatural sixth sense. Even though it was just like a throwaway line.
What's wrong?
Doesn't Helena remind you of your mother?
What a thing to say.
Maybe so. There's kind of that air about her now that you mention it. But what's this all of a sudden?
Never mind, I just had a thought.
You don't look so good. Did something happen?
Well, I've never been on a trip like this before. I don't know how I should act. It's different from traveling with friends, isn't it?
I mean, they're basically with a bunch of friends.
Hey, just enjoy yourself. You won't have any fun worrying over everything. We'll make some great memories.
Even if that friend is like a little girl and her dad.
What about your memories with me?
Ooh.
We could always use more.
I wonder how many more we need.
I actually like her voice now that I
Why
get
don't
to
we
hear it
start
more.
now?
Oh, look at the time. Better get to sleep.
Girl, what the heck? Why'd you say it like that and then suddenly be like, not now?
Hey, what about making memories?
Yeah, like, what the heck? I thought that's where you were going.
Hey, David! Stop it! I'm ticklish! Give me a break. Like, that's gonna be a fond memory.
Ugh. Tickling's the worst.
Good night. Enjoy yourself tomorrow.
Night.
I'm still kind of shocked that these two made it work. I couldn't tell if there was a noise there or not. Like, was she crying more in bed?
Somebody put a stop to that asshole's calls. Where's my phone?
Alright, back to the gameplay. Like the other ones, I don't think this game is especially long, but depending on how I feel about it and depending on how locked in I am for puzzles and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, this is the bathroom, I think. I forgot what I was saying earlier, but yeah. It's funny, I didn't see, I remember I watched Psycho for the first time in college, but even before I watched it, you know, like, I think a lot of people are just aware of, like, the opening shower scene. So, like, I used to be terrified of the idea of, like, of at home being murdered in the shower. So, like, I would kind of shower with the curtain, like, partially open so I could always be aware. And for bathrooms, like, public stalls, I didn't like them because you can't really see what's happening. And I was always worried I'd be murdered on the toilet. I mean, Here's Johnny doesn't really do anything for me because that's just like... I mean, I guess Shining in general for hotel scares, yeah. But that scene doesn't really, like...
Helena?
You know, like, I never really particularly thought somebody was going to bust into the room with an axe. Now I need the Where's My Wife fit. Oh, like the first Saw, you mean? Yeah, I guess, but that's like a weird bathroom, you know? And it wasn't... I mean, you shouldn't shower with an open curtain because water will get on the floor and then it'll, like, seep into the ceiling and cause, like, a water spot. You know, just saying. From experience. A piece of paper slipped under the door. Attention. A wonderful show is about to begin. Please come to the reception hall. Here comes our special boy. Where's the reception hall? Oh. No, that's just the... It's so breezy up there, man. Gotta get the AC fixed. All the AC in this building's focus on those chandeliers. Look, I'm just saying, that's why you shouldn't do it. But hold on, I might need to turn the sound up a little. The Boogie.
So sorry to disturb your slumber, detective.
Oh man, I wish you could hear the music more. But I don't want to like blast your ears out with the voice.
But you know it'll be a waste to sleep on such a wondrous night.
Okay, that might be a touch loud.
Ah, it really is a great set, don't you agree?
Like, I like his voice. The Boogeyman's voice.
All it needs is me standing on stage, and then perfection.
Well, get up there then.
Keith is just like, I don't care.
How do you do, detective? I am... Excuse me. How do you do, detective? I am the Boogie Man, the organizer of this marvelous game soon to begin.
Game?
Yes, a very special game for the night of a very joyous trip. Oh, pardon me. Let me consult my cheat sheet.
Yeah, I wish I could... The only, like, sound options I have are to do, I think, like, total master volume up and, like, BGM effect or whatever. I don't know. There's no, like, voice control.
Now, let's see here. You're the player and must chase the boogeyman.
Well, there's not very much background music anyways. Like, they already turned it off, so...
If you catch him, you win. And that's the happy ending.
But I do remember there were a couple, like, sound choices in this game that were very interesting.
If you don't catch him, you lose. And what awful bad ending may await you then? So, what do you think of that? You look pretty fast, Mr. Detective, so you might catch me real quick. That'd be pretty boring now, wouldn't it? Ooh, I know. How's this for
I
an
like his
idea?
sprite so much.
How about I kill everyone but you, and you have to stop me?
Is this stupid prank part of the tour? Halloween's not in a while, you know?
Stupid? How dare! You'll see. Oh, you'll see. It'll be the best game you ever did see. Let me guess. Are you nervous? Worry not. I've even prepared a tutorial for you. And now we're about to have the opening cutscene. Tell me, detective, are you familiar with the Boogeyman?
Yes, the Boogeyman actually made a cameo in The Sandman. There's a scene where Sophie hides in a closet, and you hear his voice, actually.
All the evil and sadness in this world can be blamed on the boogie. He's always watching from inside your closet.
I actually do like, Bogeyman as like a horror concept, Very simple but effective.
The boogeyman is the king of evil and terror. Meanwhile, you're a detective, allied to the weak citizens, and because it's you versus me, a simple game this may be, but it's also a battle of good and evil. Such a holy battle needs a spectacular opening, yes?
Bogeyman, he haunts golf courses.
Indeed, sacrificial blood must spill.
I didn't mean spelled like that kind of bogey. Boogeyman, he haunts your nose.
Brendan.
Alright, now the music's kind of in a little bit. Hold on, let me turn it up for a second so you can hear it. Like his musical motif is a little more hip hop.
Let him down. This joke is going too far.
Joke? What a laugh. I'm always deadly serious.
Yeah, that's why I wished I could turn the audio up, because it's a little more, it's not what you would maybe expect for this character. Boogeyman, boogies all night long.
Shouldn't you know from experience? People who do things to make you think the words, "they've gotta be joking," are usually very serious. And they're just messed up in here. Right then, detective, the blood of this homely boy should add some nice color to our game.
That's so uncalled for.
Oh yes, this'll be quite a night.
He just looks like every blonde twink.
Yeehaw! Now the game begins, detective. Catch me if you can, before more of that lovely blood stains the castle floors.
Have you guessed his real identity yet? He's Lotta Hart. Yeehaw! So Brendan is Deadzers. He's Big Dead. Hole seems deep. Can't see a thing. Boogeyman really... What is this anyways? Boogeyman really said, yeehaw, fuck the law. I do like his... He's definitely giving like a very like video game-esque performance. If you know what I mean. And I mean that in a good way. Like there's a certain cadence. Oh, I don't know off the top of my head, but looking it up, it's somebody named Davio Ossity. Because I still have the IMDb sheet open. I assume he's like either a streamer or probably like a Let's Player or something. My fear whenever I see this list of like streamers is I'm like, oh god, hopefully none of them have been canceled or done heinous things in the time since they've voiced this game, but yeah, he's giving a very like video game performance in a way that I like. But yeah, this is kind of, the lights in here are a little bit boogie too, aren't they? Keith has no comment. So we're at one body and my wife is missing and my phone is also missing. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have to go pee. But let me look around a little bit first. Let me hold in my pee for a jump scare. I was also thinking, I was like, you know, I was talking a little bit about like procedurals and stuff. It's kind of funny because I feel like I've seen a lot of episodes of procedurals, but not that I like I think my parents watched probably like CSI or something. But like I don't really, but it's not one of those shows where like I really remember the characters or anything. But I feel like I've probably seen a lot of episodes, but I couldn't tell you like which series of like CSI or like I don't think I was really much of a Law and Order kind of person. I think it was more of like CSI and then like more of like oh, who's this? Dead servant. Corkscrew stuck in his head. Woo-wee. We're already at 2 bodies. I mean, I get why like some of them have a lot of fans, but like there's definitely a lot of like really long running ones where the cast is just a lot more, it's just more serious versus like I used to watch like Castle and The Mentalist, and those ones are a little bit quirkier. Or I think we talked about it. I used to watch Psych, where the characters are a little bit more cartoony. Or like there's plenty of like video game procedurals that I've like watched a lot of let's plays of, like, you know, like Detroit Become Human and other ones too. Hurry up, detective. Dead Cook. Man, these guys, I didn't even get to learn their names properly. So I'm gonna be honest, I do have some familiarity with this game, but even less than the other ones. And I gotta be honest, I don't even really remember what the ending of this game is, so I'm also going to be in for a surprise. I mostly just remember this beginning. Mamma mia, somebody spilled a lot of pasta sauce. Keyhole's clouded with something and the door won't open. There's a note on the door. Did you already open that red wine I prepared? Did I finish it? This game? I've never played this one. Toolbox. Wrench hammer? Seems to be a breaker up on the wall. Oh. Boxes. Who knows what's in them? Alright. If I recall correctly, this is a game where you have to go through menu to item. But I guess that's not gonna be... Alright, we're not there yet. Let's see. Brandy? Was I in here before? Or is this... Is this Lance's room? Or no? This is the Shirley's room. They just left her stuff unlocked. Whoops. Like, I feel like Castle was more of my dad's show. I was a little bit more... Wait. Oh, no, this one is Lance's room. I was a little bit more of The Mentalist. Although I'm not sure if, like... I didn't watch every single season. I feel like the later ones kind of... Once, like, they wrapped up, like, the Red John storyline, I feel like they kind of... You know, were just meandering for a bit. But I think Psych is still the best of them. Just generally very good quality, very entertaining. Like, I feel like they have a lot of 80s parodies. I'm not really that much of like an 80s person, but even I like those parodies. Closet. It's so quiet. Yeah, this game, though, I will say, doesn't have really much BGM for the most part. Whiskey. This is my room again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is still like a procedure, you know. I feel like everybody loves a good crime or murder mystery, you know? Just so satisfying. Do I have a run in this game? I don't think so. You can never tell with RPG makers. Or can't tell if I'm saying that right. RPG maker. Alright, everybody is somewhere. Oh, I'm locked in. Oh no, I was already in here. Oh man, that chandelier moving kind of gets me. I keep thinking it's something else. Locked. Did we already check in there? Yeah, we started up here. All right. Gotta be a little bit more careful trying to check for items. Sometimes you gotta mash the right pixel. That's locked. Okay. Where the heck is everybody? Can I take the fish? Nope. Meat tenderizer, covered in blood. Kitchen knife. Do I take it? Is this wine? It said, like, to check for the wine somewhere. A lot of this game is going to be this. Walking around trying to find what to do. Pantry. Light switch. Open that red wine I prepared. Oh yeah, did we ever go back in the study? Corkscrew. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe it was just to take the corkscrew. Open the wine. I guess I would need that to open the wine. But which bottle? A bunch of boxes. Some big old barrels. What do I have? Wrench hammer, corkscrew. We know where the breaker is. And Hmm. Let me take another look. These chairs are not pushable or pullable. Hmm. Is there anything else? These are whiskey, I believe. Oh, brandy. Was it in my room? I think those are brandy. Yeah. Whiskey. I don't know if that clue was just to get the corkscrew or if we need to actually find a bottle of red wine. Red wine in the toilet. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting. I don't know why I always forget that goes there. Gotta go up here. Let's see, the breaker. Maybe we'll have to meet with the others before we deal with the breaker. Was it just locked or I forget? Did it have something stuffed in the hole? Nope. Hmm. I thought one of these doors had something stuffed in the hole. It wasn't the one in the kitchen, was it? Maybe it was. Oh yeah, I never went back to the study. Let's see. Okay. Nothing. Oops. Cannot climb the ladder. Ladder. Okay. This might be a good time for me to save and run to the toilet real fast before we get too much further. And then... And then we continue. Let me put on a little bit of background noise because otherwise it's just a bunch of silence. And that's a little unsettling. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. BRB potty. You know, now that I think about it, I did actually put on a little bit of extra BGM when I did my Crooked Man streams, especially. But I don't think I'll have any extra BGM right now. Because I need to focus a little bit. But yes, keep in mind, I'm not very familiar with this game, so I only really remember the part up until there. Now I have to figure out what the puzzles are, because I have no clue. We have wrench, we have nothing. Corkscrew. Maybe it was this door. There was like one door that... Maybe I'm reading into the clues wrong. So this door, oh, this note here was like... Yes. This one is stuffed with something. Did you open that red wine I prepared? Maybe this is just the note's way of telling me to get the corkscrew to... I don't know. If it's like tissue paper or something, I don't know. Oops. Use this on the door? Aha. Broke open the lock with a corkscrew. Would that work? I don't think so.
Stevie,
oh, excuse me.
Are you there?
Stevie? You can hear Stevie saying, "Turn on the lights," but you can't see anything. It'd be dangerous to go in blind. Well, we got a light switch, but we need to do the breaker, I assume. I'm worried. This game has a little bit more of a death count issue than the other games. I assume it'll do nothing if I press it right now. Okay, just kicks me back out. Cool. Let's see if we can do anything about the... Where was that again? Was it here? Yes. Breaker. Can I share? Oh, there we go. It's funny playing this after playing like Paper Lily, because oops, in some way, you know, it's obviously the same bones, but in some ways this is so much more primitive. Like the fact that you can't pull, you can only push. Like, oh man, even the new like little indie RPG Maker games are so advanced by comparison. Flip the breaker up. And yet all the lights are still out. Oh, it didn't work? I thought it did work. Let me try that again. Did the breaker not? Did it not do it? The chair is still here. Use the wrench. Did I not flip on the switch? Was I rushing and maybe didn't do it? I thought I did. Okay, it's on. Oh, there it is. When did this one come out? That's a good question. Well, this one was out on Steam in 2018, but I think it originally released in 2015. I think Paper Lily was fairly recent. I think it was 2023, 2024 maybe. But they might also be using just different versions of like the RPG Maker and other like freeware engines. Like there's several different ones, and so Uri just might be using a simpler one. And that just might be like, you know, depending on what people are capable of, like they might just be making it simpler. I told you to hurry. He's got his... Oh no, he can't hear the killer coming up behind him. He's got his AirPods in. Kidding, those aren't AirPods. Those are wired. Legs and arms are bound to the chair. There's a large gash on his back.
Turn on the lights. Repeat. Turn on the lights. That's the way, Stevie. You're a real great tour guide. Now keep repeating. You have to finish your job if you want to go back to your wife in Connecticut. Oops, someone's eavesdropping on our conversation.
Well, it's a live feed, not a recording.
Detective, you took your time, didn't you?
You did this?
Or maybe he just predicted the timing really well.
Thought I told you I prepared a tutorial. Now you should have a real good grasp of the way this game goes. In short, you go too slow, the others end up like this, too. Stevie did such a good job, showed you just what you needed to do.
Did you kill those servants too?
Oh, they're just for show. Making it look good helped spice the game up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one thing. Is I feel like I do kind of feel like they kill the servants too fast. You know, like we didn't get to have time to have like stakes to want to save them. I feel like we could have eked out their deaths a little bit longer. But no, this guy's all business. He just wanted to kill them ASAP.
I'll let you off the hook there, since they kicked it while you were still snoozing away. So what do you think? Gotten you a little more motivated, Detective? Or maybe I'm making you quiver in your boots?
Where'd you take the others?
It'd be no fun and games if I told you that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a lot to get done.
It's hard to hear, but there is like a Stevie is still like kind of whispering very quietly. I think he is saying turn on the lights. He's repeating after what this is saying. It's just very, very quiet. Oh, hold on a second. Ooh, scared me. Windows was like, you should consider upgrading to Windows 11. I was like, not now, Windows.
Good luck, Detective, 'cause for you, nothing could be a bigger disgrace than failing to save someone you could have, right?
Here we go. We're starting to get to the... So we're starting to get to the meat and potatoes of this character drama. We're having problems with our wife, and we failed... I forget. I misunderstand. He either failed to save the hostage from being murdered, or I think he accidentally shot the hostage himself. I forget which one it is.
Stevie, stop. That's enough.
It's cold.
It's alright. It'll get better soon.
Oh well. He's not breathing anymore. There's a large gash on his back. Traces of something injected into his arm. We got a shiny. One of the doors is slightly ajar. Something's inside it. 2F key. I like it when you have a big sparkle in game. Whoops. Big sparkle in game. My jacket. Alright, I guess I don't get my jacket back. Pile of jute bags. Who knows what's inside of them? Bunch of boxes. Bunch of nothing. Bunch of who knows what. Bloodstained. Oh, it's a broom. Seems it was used to write the words on the floor. I thought it was a mop. Honestly, a mop would be easier to write with. Broom, not so much. Alright, we got the key to 2F. Can I take the knife? Nope. Have some sausage. Some egg. Well, it scared me. Sorry. Somebody, like, slammed their apartment door. I gotta say, sometimes I feel like it's just, is this one 2F? There's no labels. East hallway. Like, I think the lack of, like, atmospheric noises and music for most of these games, I think it's partially just a low budget thing, you know, the fact that it's all very, like, freeware. But it's also, like, sometimes it's very unnerving to have no noise. Big arrow. Severed head, seemingly a servant's. Was that all there is to it? Looking closer, something's in his mouth. Take what's inside. Ugh. Why is his mouth so bloody? Severed head. A small water gun is set up in the mouth. Oh, no wonder. I didn't get anything from that. It was just a water gun? Rude. Oh. Headless corpse. Something is fastened to the hand. A videotape. Nothing inside of this one, huh? Where does this go? Stairs down? What? Employee lodging. Note on the wall. Control panel for pull down stairs to 3F. Passcode, let me write that down. It's kind of long. 3F. 21, 65, 37, 04. What are these? Are these beds? Dead servant. And there's so many of these guys. So many dead servants. You don't have anything, do you? Ah. I can't open them. Oh no. My fear of bathrooms. Closet? Really? That's a closet? Oh, oh, it is. Hmm. Bunch of boxes. Shit's locked. This is a dead end. Okay. I don't know that we need to come back there. Gramophone. Record track. Oh. Boogie Woogie Rag. With a boogie beat. It's you or no one. I'm a fool to care. That's that messy boogie. Cheek to cheek. Ooh, cheek to cheek. Wow. Which cheeks are we talking about? Boogie Ride. The Gentle Rain. I don't remember if those matter. Like if we have to choose one for a puzzle. Can't give you anything but love. My melancholy baby. Boogie Stop Shuffle. Batman's Boogie. Blue and Boogie. I was gonna say this is kind of funny because I feel like his actual music motif is not very boogie at all. Beulah's Sister's Boogie. He's funny that way. Milestones. All right. Tape. Oh, I see. I just unlocked it this way. What's this? Panel with several dials on the wall. Was this the code I was doing? I don't want to do it just yet. I want to look around a little bit more. Look at this Resident Evil ass puzzle. Scrap of paper. Well, detective, have the lambs stopped screaming? Get the lambs as far away from the big bad predator as you can. Keep them safe behind your back. And there's something in the bird's eye. Has a gem in its eye. Can I take that gem? Hunting rifle, firmly stuck to the wall, can't be removed. Ooh, what about this? Pistol. Aw. Replica sword. Deer head, bows and arrows. Spears? Mounted ram head. Alright, we have ram puzzle, we have a passcode, we have a videotape. Hold on, let me double check. Keep them safe behind your back. Is this like... Not a cheap. Wait, do I move this? Or do I move these? Wait, is this a wolf or a guard dog? Looks like a wolf. Alright, well I don't think I can push these right now even if I wanted to, so it must not be time for this puzzle yet. What the heck? What am I looking at? Servant's corpse is stuck headfirst in the tank. The apparent cause of death is a big gash on the back of his neck. Why is he killing all of these like they're titans? Cutting the back of their necks? Oh. A red filter over a fish tank. Sure. Oh. What's this one? Just another fish tank? I guess that one's not important. Anything special about these blood splatters? Nope. Alright, let's take another look. Ugh. I'll not be unlucky fish? What is that supposed to mean? I'll not be unlucky fish. Okay, good talk. Release the inside lock. Okay. Oh, that one just goes there? Yeah. Okay. This is the hunting puzzle. You know what, let's try the passcode puzzle. Why are these all different colors? It's making me worried that we're gonna need to remember them. Oh, cool. Grab a paper. Boogie gets you in a super trance. You get high on Boogie. Was one of these high on Boogie? One of the records? That's that messy Boogie. Nothing high on Boogie so far. Okay, well, we've at least unlocked these doors. Ugh. Still no piano hint, huh? What is this? A little garbage can? Alright, still nobody here. Nothing's changed. I forgot to check if the hunting puzzle was activated now. Can I take the gem out of the high? Nope. Nope, can't move them yet. Alright, back we go. You know, at first I was kind of disappointed we took the jacket off, we didn't get to keep it. It actually looks pretty cool now. Like, I feel like with the jacket, he had his hands in his pockets. But now he looks like very business, you know? I mean, not like business. He looks like he looks serious. He's got a little arms wagging. I don't remember if we've seen a videotape player. I don't think there was one in the study. I don't remember any of the rooms having any. I'm trying to think. Where would one be? Oh. Something in its mouth. Theater key. Where's the theater? Oh, I guess fishy fish was the clue. I guess somewhere in here? Yeah, I can't tell if his sleeves are rolled up or if it's just the cuffs that look a little... But I feel like also the little blood splatter looks kind of cool now. No, I think it's just a tie. Was it this one that's locked? Yes. Ugh. Alright, time to start rotating. Rotating the saves because there could be some bad endings that I don't know. Brandy and a glass on the table. Corpse sits on the sofa. Back of his neck has a big gash. Projector. Oh, excuse me. Gosh. It was actually good. I got up to pee because I saw that I forgot to put my food away. Oh, it's his bathroom. Oh, it's our wife. This tunes you on? Oh no. Run, Helena. This tunes you on. So I guess it's probably back to the records, maybe? The gramophone. I had some chipotle. I know, it's not a very cool answer. I know. I'm feeling kind of paranoid. I'm like, maybe I do want to write down what colors these were, just in case I need them later. I feel like there's no way they would be colored this way otherwise. Alright. Blue, red, orange, pink, green. What is that? Indigo? White. Yellow. Alright. Said something with tunes you on. Oh. Not a lot to go on though. If I get stuck, I might consult a guide because I'm a little bit dumb. Nope. I can't even interact with these. So I'm not sure. What? Wow. And we had all that talk about just being, I just want people to be nice to me. Boogie woogie rag with a boogie beat. You are no one. A fool to care. Gentle rain, boogie ride. Cheek to cheek. Uh. Hmm. I was trying to figure out if like any of these titles is more important than the other. Like, obviously a lot of them do have Boogie in them and then some that don't. So like I was trying to figure out if I'm looking for one specific one that has, I don't know, a hint. Or if I'm looking for one that is, or if like I'm looking for the ones that are Boogie or not Boogie. I guess I'm looking for the ones that are Boogie. Hmm. Would you hate me if I look up a hint? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna look up a hint anyway. My hint. My hint is I don't know if I'm interpreting this correctly, but I do need these. And maybe I'm going to enter in a separate code to the code thing. I would not have figured that out myself. I'm going to be honest. To me, that's not really something that makes a lot of sense. That's right. Look, if I had to do it myself, we'd be here. This would be an 8-hour stream. And I don't think this is going to be an 8-hour stream. Nah, it's fine. Like I said, though, I don't really care that much. Like, you know, I try to give it an honest effort my first time, but if I'm genuinely stuck, I don't really care that much about consulting guides. I'm not a gamer. I don't have any pride. Alright, so I think the first one is purple that has Boogie in it. The next one, I don't know if it's the color of the album or the color of the word Boogie. The next one would be red. The next one would be green. Then yellow. I think it's the color of the word. And then white. Then orange. Pink. Blue. Let's try this. Let's see if I got a big hint, but let's see if this actually works. I wonder if these are randomized. Surely not. I think that's purple. Purple. Red. Green. Yellow. Oh, white. Orange. Pink. Blue. No? Nothing? Maybe I have them in the wrong order. Hold on a second. I was just doing left side then right side, but maybe it's top and then bottom. So it's purple, red, and then white, orange. Okay, let's try this. I can't escape from the records. There we go. The only thing I know about records is that, I think I heard that, like, so part of the way, like, the noise works is that is it the wider or the deeper the groove is, the more bass noise? I think it's, like, the wider. So to make, like, an album smaller sometimes, they remove bass from it. I think that's how it works. Could be mistaken. It's a mystery. Okay, purple, red, white, orange, green, yellow, pink, blue. Oh, is this working? Nothing's happening. Hmm. All right, let me try again. Something's not right here. Hold on, let me look at the hint again. Let me see if I'm... Seriously, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Purple, red, and the bottom row is green and yellow. Top row, white and orange, and pink and blue. Purple, red, excuse me. White, orange. Huh. Weird. I looked at another hint from the guide, and I'm like 90% the same as them, but for some reason a couple of their colors are in a different order, and I don't know why. Because I think the top row looks the same, and then their bottom row. Weird. Is there something... is there some other reason why it's arranged that way? I have no idea what it is. Alright, well, we're just gonna consult. We're just gonna try what the puzzle guide suggests. What do they suggest? Hold on a second. You know what's really crazy to me is, like, cameras. How do they work, huh? That's magic as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I think I got the top row right, but for some reason I don't really get why this bottom row looks like this instead of the way I had it. Because I had... Oh, it automatically did it. Okay. What the heck? Because I had the same colors, just in like a different order. And I don't really get why. Because it's definitely green and yellow over here. I was trying to think, I'm like, was I supposed to put them in like alphabetical order or something? But I don't think that would make any sense. I don't know why. I swear that it's in a different order than it must have been. Surely I'm not crazy. Alright. Oh. Are they gonna kill me? What? Hello? Did I just walk into it? I don't even think it moved. I think I just walked into it. What? Wait, what? Oh, is it like if I get within like a couple of blocks within them? What is this puzzle here? I think I was safe like right here. Okay. Wait. How do I... Am I safe here? Oh, nope, that's too close. Okay. We're learning. All right, let's try it again. These games do not care to explain to you how they work. Or these puzzles do not care to explain how they work. Just, you know. What? Wait, oh. Okay. So yeah, this diagonal is also bad. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was my bad. Whew. This might be a good time for me to put on the peaceful music again. Do these move? Okay. Okay, and then I think I go up. Okay. I think now I'm safe to go. Whew. Locked with a rusty padlock. What is my next clue? I don't know. I don't have a next clue. Boogie. Boogles. It's like boogles. Boogie. Bogey. Voodoo. Voodoo. It does say voodoo. Boogie. It does say boogles. I thought it just looked like an L. Bogey. Are these other names for the Boogie Man? Axe. Something is written on the wall. Time for a pop quiz. Do you know what boogie is made of? B-O-G-I and E. Yeah? What else about it? Oh.
Lance.
Detective! Hey, save me already, damn it! Untie these things!
If you want him off that bad, you should have asked me, Lance.
Hey, hurry up. Save me, please.
Hey there, detective.
Oh. He was hiding.
Whoa there, don't move a muscle. You have to give the bad guy a chance to say some lines.
Hurry, Keith, get me out of here!
What a noisy pest you are, Lance. Already forgotten your punishment for howling like that before?
Whenever I see these like death traps, I always think about Until Dawn. And like Until Dawn has like such an amazing I don't want to say like death trap killer, not parody, but like twist maybe. I know some people were like, oh, I totally saw it coming, but honestly I think it's like genuinely it's a pretty good one.
Huh?
Bad dog.
Bad dog?
Don't move.
Ooh.
I already said that, didn't I?
And he like stab his feet with his little claws?
If you ask me, detective, photographers are just the worst people in the whole world. They capture the world in their lens and tell the world that this is reality.
What are you gonna have for dinner?
But it isn't, is it? Reality has pain, it has suffering, and most importantly, it has fear.
Really?
The public sees this world you're fighting against in a distorted form, thanks to these wretched photographers.
Oh, no chapada? Okay. Tacos and cup noodles. I do like tacos. I don't know if they go well with cup noodles, though.
So now I'm thinking this coward should be taught what real pain is like. Good idea, don't you think? Now, Lance, you seem like a coward who can only see reality through a lens. So I'll take a photo for you.
This is getting a little jigsaw, isn't it?
And I'll put that photo in a frame, hang it up, place some flowers, and pray. On the anniversary of your death. Smile for the camera, Lance.
Uh-oh. Please don't be a timed scene. Ah! Fuck! Is this the breaker? Push in the box? Yeah. That's the room's light switch. Oh, what is this? Photo on a timer. Set to take time-lapse photos. Shells seem unstable. Do nothing yet. Okay. I guess. Uh-oh. Knock it over. What did that accomplish? Seem to knock off the sideboard. Sure. Got the iron plate. Can we put it in front of here for now? Stop the blade with the iron plate. I feel like this is not gonna work. What do we got? We got it plugged in. Modified tree cutting power saw. There's no power button on it. What else do I have? I haven't even tried to leave this room. See you later, Lance. Oh, lock. Oh, I can leave this way though. Okay. I might not be ready to do this puzzle yet. I might need to do more light switch. Oh, I forgot. I should use my wrench. Doesn't seem to be able to break it. Oh, okay. I might need an object for that. No power button. How you doing, buddy? Won't come loose. Nope. Anything cool about these photos? Nope. Use the wrench. This locked. Well, see you later. You can't just leave him. Not with that attitude. And I can leave him this way. Which means I might have missed something to save him. Can I take it? No, it's bolted to the wall. All we have is the night puzzle. But there could be something else in here. How do I get around these guys? Right. Oh, fuck. Died during the mission to save Lance. Oh, man. I knew I should have saved after that. After the puzzle. Eee. I wonder if I can get to the top. Can I? Ah! I panicked and ran. Okay, but apparently that way is safer than I thought. It's those like diagonal ones that are kind of weird. Okay. Gotta love these games. They do not hold your hand about puzzles and death. Okay. I hate this one because it looks like I'm, you know, on a different square than I actually am. Okay, I need to go... Eee! Darn it. Oh fuck. See, this is my bad. I keep getting like just a little bit too close. I'm not very good at estimating the distance. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry, it's gonna be swear stream, I guess. That reminds me, I do have something I have to do early tomorrow. So I have to do preparing tonight, so it's not gonna be a particularly long stream. Okay. Let me just make my life slightly easier. Let me just run over here for a second. Oh. Really? Is that safe? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I can't tell if moving, if I like just don't stop, if it's safer. Okay. And then I need to run straight up. Fuck. I went too far. I went too far. We try again. We try again. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to look around the room. And maybe if I move up? No, I can't move up. Okay. Ooh, darn it, I feel like I'm overshooting it. Because I feel like I got pretty close that one time I was just running around. Okay. So, let me turn my mouse back on, maybe. Okay. Oh, here we go. So, I think I need to go, like, right here. I think I just overshoot it a little bit. And then I think once I get here, I'm pretty safe. Oh, okay, that is safe for some reason. Maybe because that's the shield side and not the sword side for this guy. I thought being this angle would kill because he would kill me like right there. Okay. But then this other guy, is he not going to kill me if I'm like right here? I assume he will because that's the sword side. So maybe I do need to go back this way? Let me just test. Oh. He hasn't killed me yet. Okay. I'm good. I think I'm... But then that guy's gonna kill me for certain if I look at the picture. What is the way through here? Hold on, let me turn it back off so it doesn't distract me. There we go. How do I... Maybe I can approach from the other side. It's pretty close looking, but... Oh, there we go. I can't move. This guy's gonna kill me though. Oh, I can move him. I couldn't move the other guys. Okay. Is that good enough? I feel like it's not. Is he still gonna kill me if I go right here? Oh. Alright, there's another puzzle in here. Okay, top one points down, the other two point up at an angle. What does it mean? Three of them clashing swords. I don't Alright, I'll turn it back on. You know what? Fine. Okay. These three are kind of facing in the same direction, but it's not the same as this picture. It's like wait. Oh wait, no it is. It is the same. I thought it was the inverse. Oh. So maybe I need to move them closer. So they're touching swords, you know. Yee. Oh. Okay. I don't think that guy will hurt me because I'm... I think being shield side is safer. Oh! Something in the broken stone. Look at this Resident Evil ass puzzle. Got a bit key. What's that? Old bit key. What is a bit key? Sounds very digital. I was gonna say, isn't that like a digital thing? Yeah, isn't that for like the Bitcoin wallet? Have I got a Bitcoin wallet? Is this one gonna work? Nope. Whew, let me actually save for real. Okay. This one just goes here. Can we ignore what's his face for now and just proceed on? Yeah, don't go in there. That's too much story. Ooh. Shackles on the walls. Painting. There's text engraved into the frame. Ugh. The coward will look toward the protector with respect. Yet in times of crisis, they find relief in looking away and keeping a weapon nearby. Huh. Coward will look toward the protector with respect. Keeping a weapon nearby. That kid's got his ass out. This one. The fool is indifferent to both the protector and the eye of evil. As such, they are not even aware of where they stand. This better not be about the sheep puzzle. The rebel scorns the protector and faces away from them. Yet in times of crisis, they are the most faithful to the protector, hiding behind their back. Oh, oh! Bunch of spikes. Can I run into them? I can indeed. Good job, Keith. No special death for, or no special achievement for stupid death. Hmm. I forget what this painting's called. Oh, excuse me. Empty bottles on the shelves. Oh, I wonder if the key undoes the well, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe it does something for the scene with Lance. I was trying to think, does it help with like the restraints? But I don't think they were locked. I think he was just restrained. So maybe something sharp would help to get him down. But everything we've seen is like bolted to the wall. Very suspicious table. Oh. Huh? I can just barely see something. I was gonna say, what is that? Is that the Boogie Man, or is that just a doll? I think it's just a doll. Alright. This room was just a table and some empty bottles. Door won't open. An emblem and a note. Just do what you want. Just do what you always do. What do I always do? Shoot the hostage? Smoke a cigarette. You know what? Maybe there's something on the back of the note. Oh. I think that's just a keyhole, but it looks kind of like googly eyes. Hmm. Oh, wait, this one probably also continues to the spike room. If I go this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm thinking about something that's going to happen later. That's the Lance room. Old axe is bolted to the something written on the wall. When is the pop quiz for? I feel like this has gotta be something. Like maybe we're supposed to step on the letters or spell it out or something. Hmm. He says that, but this one has a D in it. It's completely wrong. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I haven't been trying to use this enough. Oh, really? We can get it off the wall, maybe? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Axe is in my inventory. I am so smart. SMRT. What the? Did this drop down? Oh, no, that's the jail cell. I see. Okay, I see. Old-fashioned lock. More bags. Keep smashing? Here we go. Bunch of stuff. I would like this as well. No. Oh.
Helena.
Keith? Keith, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. What about you?
Keith, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Helena, your leg's wounded. Hold on, I'll get over there.
Keith, I'm fine. I'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Helena?
She's acting weird.
Wait, Helena, I'll be right there. Don't move from that spot.
I'm fine. I swear. Wait for me, Keith. Don't worry.
Helena!
A bucket. Tableware. I guess. Maybe it's a bowl. Looks like a bucket to me. Why did she run away? Did she remember divorce? Because I remembered divorce after I saw her. I was like, oh yeah. You were gonna leave me. Alright. I have one item. Which isn't much. But maybe I will attempt to save what's-his-face. How you doing, buddy? Wait. Locked? Oh. Okay. Won't break the lock. You need the key. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's still just do this anyways. I just realized the funky music is back. Oh, that's right. I need to item. Huh? Push in the box. Oh. Light switch. Can't break it. Can we use our axe? Really, can't break it. Oh, we made progress. I'm happy that they showed it, that it was like splintering. That way, we didn't give up. Although here's Johnny scene. Yep, of course axe was destroyed. Key on the rack. Got the restraints key. Operation console. Iron shelves. Bunch of bullshit. Alright. My poor axe. Hey buddy. was worried for a second. I was like, I wonder if the bit key would go to this as well. But then I'm like, why would the bit key go to these restraints and the jail cell? Wouldn't make much sense.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Is that a photo?
What a crappy photo. This is why I hate taking pics of people. Damn it. Why'd this happen to me? Freaking out and howling. What a loser I am.
You know, I think in a situation like this, I don't think there's any losers or winners. Like I think you can crap your pants as much as you want without prejudice, you know? I feel like that's totally fair game.
Your life was in danger. I'd be worried if you weren't frightened.
Yeah.
What would you know, huh?
I mean, he is a cop. He is a detective. In theory, his life is in danger on occasion.
When I was new to my job, I got shot in the leg. I lost my cool and screamed, and my boss at the time punched me. Told me that if I freaked out, nobody would trust me.
Yeah, cops never freak out in the real world.
Why are you here, Lance?
Oh, hell if I know. I nodded off on the sofa and then, woke up all tied up.
You didn't notice being transported here?
I said I was sleeping, didn't I?
I'll tell you what I know. That man's kidnapped everyone who was on the tour. I haven't found any of them yet, besides you.
I mean, at this point, you would have to assume that the dinner was drugged, because, like, everybody was basically asleep. Well, I guess the kitchen staff might have been working while they were killed, but... I mean, everybody was killed, pretty much, no fuss.
Brendan, Stevie, and the employees were all killed.
Honestly, Lance, you're lucky you're not killed yet, considering you weren't one of the people from the previous games.
Huh? Killed?
I slept from 9 to about midnight. Around 12:05, the man decapitated Brendan. Stevie died around 12:20. He was tied to a chair, cut open from his neck down to his back. He was left there immobile until he died of blood loss. Judging from the amount of blood and how much it had dried, the wound was probably inflicted about 30 minutes before I found him.
He's seriously dead.
Well, he was still hanging by a thread by the time I arrived.
Wasn't there some way to save him?
I'm not a doctor.
Oops. Sorry, I keep clicking off the screen.
Even if I were, he'd lost too much blood.
So you just stood in front of dying Stevie, calculating his time of death?
Hey, buddy, I'm not a doctor.
Don't harp on every detail. Lance, can you stand? I'm going to look for the others. You come with me. I can't leave you alone.
And what if I can't stand, huh?
Oh yeah, he like got, I don't know, stabbed in the foot? Raked in the legs?
I'll carry you.
Give me a break. Hey, go look for the others if you want, but don't you think it'd be faster to nail that guy down first? Leaving him alone is downright dangerous.
I don't have a gun on me.
This is a hostage situation. Who knows how many others are being slowly killed like Stevie? Catching him is pointless if we can't guarantee everyone's safety. He's already killed several people. I'm playing catch-up at this point. I can't suffer any more careless losses.
Losses? Huh, that what you call murders?
Wyatt, stop hounding me. That kind of thing gets the attention of civil liberty groups.
Huh?
Let's go.
Anything else in here? Oh man, he is quite slow. Does he follow my every step though? He does. My poor axe. Operation console. I love about when you have a tool the whole game and then you don't lose it at all? Instead of these, like having limited time tools is kind of helpful sometimes because it tells you you don't need it anymore. But it's really nice to have a tool, oh, excuse me, that you can just use the whole game. Oh, okay. So the puzzles that we have left are we have the wolf sheep puzzle, and we have at the hallway that is being guarded by the gun, the doll gun. So I'm assuming that this has to do with that, perhaps? Alright, I might need to write it down. Coward will look toward the protector with respect. Yet in times of crisis, they find relief in looking away and keeping a weapon nearby. So, because I do remember that there were weapons on the walls. Coward looks away. It's got to be near a weapon. Fool is indifferent to both the protector and the eye of evil. Eye of evil. Maybe that has to do with the gem in the bird's eye. As such, they are not even aware of where they stand. The rebel scorns the protector and faces away from them. Yet in times of crisis, they are the most faithful to the protector, hiding behind their back. I assume that they're also looking at them. Okay. This one didn't have any text, I don't believe. And there wasn't one here. Okay. I don't know if I can get him through the statue maze. In theory? Maybe, because he follows directly behind me. Door won't open. No? Was it not this way? Was it this way? Can an iron thing stop that?
Lance, look down that hallway.
I genuinely don't know.
You mean that doll in the wheelchair? Whoa, it's got a gun.
I don't know how the thing works, but we'll be gunned down if we're not careful.
Why did I have Lance look down there?
So, you be the target for a second.
Say what? You want me dead, man?
Just stand on that end and block the bullets with this plate. Even a wounded man can manage that much. I'll take care of the doll while you're doing that.
Oh, I see.
Do you realize how stupid that sounds? We'll both die if we're not careful.
You've got the physique to hide behind a shield. Get in there and don't get shot. Is that a no? Fine, I'll do this myself. Stand back and watch, you chicken.
Hey!
Don't scream in my ear.
Alright, I'll be your stupid target. You better be able to handle that doll. And you never call me chicken again. You got that, you damn detective?
Lance guy is also doing like a really good video game job of like...
Sure, I appreciate it.
Sleazy reporter kind of... I mean, he's not a sleazy reporter though. He's like in a weird gray area of... He likes to get gossip for the tabloids, but he's like noble in his photography, supposedly.
Go.
Do I have to do anything, or are they gonna do it for me? Oh, fuck. Did I do it? I did have to do it myself.
You loose cannon.
I assume if
What
I
are you
waited
planning
too
to do
long,
if I
he
got
would have
shot?
gunned him down.
Let's move.
I'd have flowers at your funeral, buddy. If you got shot for me. Wheelchair and a doll. Gun is in pieces. No. What the heck is that? Hello? This is like that weird thing from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I never watched that show, but I've definitely seen some of the weird stuff people posted. Disturbing statue. Graffiti is scrawled on the face. Give me your tender kiss. Tender kiss, huh? Alright, where does this lead? Oh, is this the other basement? Are these the employee lodging? Okay. Whew. Tender kiss. I think with what I have right now, my only thought is immediately like, I was like, what do I have that can be mouth related? I have the cigarettes, but I don't know if that's like quite right. I feel like we're gonna need another clue for that. But since we also got that painting hint, I assume it's time to do this puzzle. The gem is non-removable. I assume that has to do with the evil eye. Alright, coward. What did I say? Coward has to be facing away from the protector and near weapons. Looks like a wolf.
Belgian Shepherd, huh? That brings me back.
Isn't it a wolf?
Similar, but nah. Lived on a farm in Montana when I was a kid. There were tons of these guys. They're sheepdogs.
So this is the protector. He's got to be, which makes sense because this is the eye of evil. And one's going to be looking toward the protector and one's going to be looking away. Actually, I wonder if they can do it in different order. If the other two, it doesn't matter which one's on top and which one's on bottom, maybe? Wait, did I put them too far behind? Maybe I should have put them directly behind. Ugh. Oh well, we'll see. Oh, okay. It's all good. My gun. Pistol on the wall has fallen off. How many bullets do I have? Only one bullet inside. Alright. What are my next clues? I have a pistol and I'm supposed to look for the others based on my dialogue with Lance. And we also have... What do we have? Do I really not get the gem out of the eye? I feel like surely this has got to be a thing. Maybe I'm just doing it from the wrong angle. Oops. There we go.
Cover your ears, Lance.
Whoa.
God, you should have told me you're gonna fire that thing. It's like you're trying to freak me out.
Do I have to give you notice for everything to keep
Kind of
you from
weird
yourself?
to
That
use
seems
the gun
be
to blow the head off instead of something else, but whatever.
Forget it. You sure this was the best place for that? There was only one bullet. Should have kept it for later.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other solution to it, though.
Couldn't trust someone else to carry a loaded gun around. Just be glad it didn't discharge and blow off a hand.
Yeah, I get that logic. Or at the very least, I would have taken the bullet out for a while. Well, I don't know. It's in his hands now, and he's pretty trained. I got the gem. Some sort of hook attached to it? Hooked gem. That's weird. What was this room? Was this one locked?
Not going in?
If you want to puke, go right ahead. But I'm not going to be the one to clean it up.
Oh. Is he going to avoid rooms that have bodies in them? Which one was this? Oops, wrong way. Sorry, Lance. We need to go back this way. Trying to backtrack to where we just were. No, he doesn't take my exact path. So yeah, I think taking him to the statue room would have been a mistake. Yeah. There really wasn't anything in here. Oh, I forgot there were bodies in there. Whoops. I can't even really select anything to put on there right now. Too bad this doll doesn't give us anything. Honestly, like some of the dolls and stuff kind of remind me of the Korean manhwa webtoon I liked called Escape Room. Okay, I think this is table room. I think the other room only has a painting hint in it. I know it's just like the slight like light and shadow. It just makes it look like it has a big googly eye. What do they mean by hooked? I assume maybe something on the back that hooks to it? Oh, I'm nervous. Where are my friends? Uh-oh.
Hey, Detective Lance. You're pretty late. Had trouble leading the wounded man along, is it? Listen, Lance, don't get in the detective's way. This game is between me and him, you know.
Well, it would have been easier had you not injured him, and then we would have been moving along a lot faster.
If you interfere too much, I'll punish you again.
Get away from there.
Oh, how keen, Detective. Just as you surmised, there's someone you need to protect here. Oh, yes, Detective, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Say there were two helpless people in peril. Say you had to save one and just leave the other behind. Who would you save in that case? What if you had to choose between a girl with a bright future or an adult doing good work for society?
No.
You bastard!
Justice is heartless, you see. It's unfair. It's all choosy. But
Although does her dad do good work for society? I thought he was just a
to
business
hell
guy.
Together. So, detective, which will you save? And don't tell me both. As soon as you raise one, the other will fall. And you know what'll happen down that hole, don't you?
It's the big spiky hole we saw.
Truth
Oi.
is, though, I know who you really want to save. Oh, how I pity you, detective. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Oh, he disappeared.
Hey, you guys okay?
Keith, please, save Sophie, I'm begging you.
No, Papa, don't! Mr. Keith, save Papa!
Sophie.
No
it'll be
time
okay.
limit?
Stay calm. We'll be fine. Don't cry. Don't cry. It'll be okay.
Rope's out of reach, so you can't
They
reel
come
it
to help
in.
us, Sophie. It's okay now. Well, everything will be just fine. Just fine.
Don't take him.
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine.
Can I leave?
Don't cry. Don't cry. It'll be okay.
I can. Oh, I have to hurry and save them. Fight with monsters. Can't go this way. Alright, I think I actually do know the solution to this puzzle. Oh, is this a dead end? Big hole in the wall, can't reach. How you guys doing?
Sophie,
Room
it'll
full
be
of
okay.
spikes down the
Stay
hole.
calm. We'll be fine.
The man you thought went down is nowhere to be
Don't
seen.
cry. Don't cry. It'll be okay.
Richard hangs from the rope.
They come to help us, Sophie. It's okay now. Well, everything will be just fine. Just fine.
Pull Richard up. I kind of want to see both.
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine.
I can't save now.
Don't cry. Don't cry. It'll be okay. They come to help us, Sophie.
That was very abrupt. Oh, really? It's a game over. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if there were like different endings. I mean, I think that there is a different ending, but I don't know what the conditions are. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have gone in there first. I should have explored. I wanted to explore first before I go in there. Let's look at the hole first. Just in case I'm wrong about my idea. Another axe, huh? Spooky. Bathtub, no water. There's a vent above it. Small shelves. Sink, toilet. Non-interactables. Bedroom? Doesn't say anything about this axe being stuck to the wall. This axe is not important for puzzles. I thought I unlocked this. Or I guess maybe I didn't. Fight with monsters. Can't take a lance across. Maybe I'd be able to jump it by myself. Alright, well I guess there's not much we can do anyways. Let's do it quick. Whee. Not timed, at least.
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine. Don't cry, don't cry. It'll be okay. Sophie!
Oh, I need to do the table thing beforehand. That's right. I will not have time. Foolish me. I don't know why. I saw the Richard one, and for some reason I was like, yeah, I'll totally have time. How do I go back? I'm fast, but I'm not that fast. How do I trigger this? Push table. All right, let's try again.
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine. Don't cry, don't cry. It'll be okay. They come to help us, Sophie. It's okay now. Well, everything will be just fine.
What else
Just fine.
am I supposed to do to trigger this?
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine.
Oh, is there
Don't cry,
a vent
don't cry.
here?
It'll be okay.
Oh. If you want to save 2.
They come to help us, Sophie. It's okay now. Well, everything will be just
What is
fine.
this?
Just fine.
Oh. Oh.
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine. Don't cry, don't cry. It'll be okay. They come to help us, Sophie. It's okay now. Well, everything will be just fine. Just fine.
I'm actually not sure. I don't... What is this getting at?
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine.
Can we try the table again? I want to save 2. Oh. There we go.
Whoa, you gonna lift Richard and drop Sophie? You really sure? If the spikes break the table...
She won't be hurt.
Does look a little risky. Plus, I'm not really sure what this thing at the top is about. That's got me kind of worried now. You want to save too. Well, might as well try our strategy. Wait, hold on, let me... Hey guys.
Lance, pull the lever when I say pull. Sophie, I'm going to lift Richard and drop you.
No, Keith, drop me, please. Don't put my dear daughter in danger.
Quiet. Sophie, don't look down, okay? You'll be fine if you don't look down. You with me? No funny stuff. Don't cry, Sophie. I won't let you die. I won't even let you get hurt. I promise. So believe me, and just don't move. Can you promise me that?
Okay.
That's a good girl. Lance, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do I need to race down there?
Pull.
Hey!
Jeez. Oh, did I jump down there with her?
Mr. Keith, are you okay, Mr. Keith?
Oh, just in case. I think it's really interesting, you know, compared to, like, I guess based on the type of character we're unraveling with Keith here. He's more victim focused than, like, pursuing criminal focused.
How about you?
Probably to make up for his past mistakes.
I'm fine. I don't have a scratch on me, but...
Glad to hear it. Sorry, little lady, but could you move it? Feels like I'm gonna be crushed to death.
Ooh, we did it.
Papa!
So I don't really get what the save 2 was about.
Sophie! Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're safe.
Papa, it was so scary.
Hey, you okay? I had no idea you were gonna...
Lance, how's my head look?
Huh?
Those spikes really grazed it. Wondered if they sheared my hair. Did I go bald?
Don't worry, it's still plenty fluffy.
And Lance said I didn't have a sense of humor.
Keith, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for saving my daughter.
Let's take this elsewhere. Come with me.
Lance, how are those wounds? Are you still hurting?
Damn right I am, but guess it's a little better now.
No weird traps in this room. No windows either. Just that one door, in or out. Shouldn't have to worry about that guy ambushing you. I'll go look for the others, so you stay here. Don't leave this room under any circumstances.
Keith, will you be alright?
Better than I'd be dragging around a wounded man and a family.
Hey!
What? Didn't I just tell you to stay in there?
What you said before, whatever it was, about civil liberties groups.
Did I say anything like that?
Don't play dumb. You. What do you know? You trying to threaten me?
I felt bad for the girl, no doubt, but you went about it all wrong. Sorry, but I just can't approve of that.
What?
It's your policy not to photograph people? It's not quite accurate, is it? It's not that you won't. You can't. Since you don't listen to what you're told. You don't love scenery. You just hate people.
Why do you know that? I didn't say anything about that. You researched? You got your eye on me? Aren't you just some cop? You're not state. How the hell? And that other guy talked like he knew too. What the hell is this? What do you guys know?
Done talking. Use that if he comes for you. His big head should be an easy target.
Gun?
Don't worry. It'll be justified self-defense. No tabloid stardom for you. If anyone, it'd be me.
Is it a flare?
I suggest you come up with a quip for the press. The detective ordered me to, say. Or are you more accustomed to being the press? Well, LK.
LK.
Back in the room. You should follow their example instead of picking a fight with me.
Where did I get that flare from? Can I jump it by myself? What the heck is this? Seems to be a real guillotine. Edge is rusty though. Is this a box? Or bed? Painting of a woman holding a severed head. There's a placard underneath. Yokanan? I kissed your lips. They had such a bitter taste. Was it the taste of blood? No, it must be the taste of love. As someone says, love is bitter. Oh, I don't even have my wrench anymore. Well, I won't continue on for too much longer because even though I started earlier, it feels like it's very late and I do have to do stuff. Oh, is that a heart? Heart. I gotta appreciate when deaths are very quick, though. Oh, I don't really want to get ready for tomorrow, but I must. It's the right thing to do. I was gonna say, I can kind of hear the buzzing noise. Not much visual cue, though. Large iron door locked, won't open. Let's interact with this again. We still have the lips puzzle. 2 buttons on the wall. You know what? Since we're pretty close and we're risking death anyways. Oh. What the heck is that? Oh, a saw. Is there a catch? Can I only take one? I can't. Is that a hammer? Well, I took one, so let me take a look around, see if I can do anything with it. Oh. Yeah, I think this is about the statue. Oh. Fight with monsters. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh. What other options do I have? Fish. Still have no idea what this does. Maybe it's for later. Or for something else. reach it. Let me find that statue. Maybe I need to bleed on it. Yeah, I think it's this way. Something deep in the mouth. Take what's inside. Something sharp inside the mouth, so you can't get your hand all the way to the back. Can I use this now? Something came out of the decapitated statue head. Key with a heart keychain, woohoo! It's broken, so it's unusable now. But yeah, like, some of these, like, doll-like things remind me of Escape Room webtoon, because in that webcomic, they were very big on, like, how do I explain, like, playing with public perception for, like, the invisible fourth wall audience. So they would constantly, like, have a corpse head or whatever and insist it was, like, a doll head instead. Or, like, kind of make it unclear which ones are doll head versus, like, actual corpses. And, like, hide stuff inside of them. Still, I'm like, I probably should reread it, because I'm still kind of, like, a little bit uncertain if I like the ending of that or not. It was probably okay. It was just, like, a little bit not what I was expecting. I definitely don't think it was bad. I think part of me wished that it ended a slightly different way. Oh. Did that turn off the electric grid? Wonder what would have happened if I took the hammer. Oh. This looks like a puzzle. Large, headless dog's body. Green circle. I shall grant your greedy wish. If you want to have two, then... Oh, is this for that puzzle? Okay. Cool. One. Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. That's... Okay. I think I got it. Although I don't know what that does. Go under. Rope hangs on the wall. Not rope. Pretty old style of television. Old videotape player. Well, I don't really need a videotape player anymore. Okay. What is this? Oh. David.
David, get up.
Keith? Where is this? Shirley? Keith, Shirley, where's Shirley?
Settle down and answer me first. What are you doing here? What happened?
I think... Shirley?
David as a protagonist has really grown on me.
She's sure taking her time.
Although I guess in the first game, like, it's all about his insecurities and his problems, so he's definitely very different between the different games.
Shirley? Shirley, what happened? Hang in there. Ah! I don't remember anything after that.
All right.
Brendan and Stevie are both...
I don't make jokes in such poor taste. Lance and the Grundlers are hiding out in the safe room. I thought you'd have been kidnapped too, but I guess not.
So Shirley was gone because...
He must have taken her. Trying to bait you, I'll bet. Wonder what he's plotting.
We have to hurry.
I'll take you to the others. Stay put with them.
No way. I have to go find her. She's my...
Listen to me. You'll only get in the way.
I'm going, no matter what.
Yeah, Keith. Don't underestimate David. He's faced off with these supernatural killers before. Is this a dead end? Oh. Is that an egg?
How could you dodge that?
Why couldn't you?
You could have told me duck or something.
It's a chicken egg.
Your fault for coming along. This is exactly why I told you to stay put.
Alright. Well, I guess if David's not going to go back to the room, we have no choice but to proceed. I was thinking about backtracking, but... what are these different colors here? I assume red and green are really bad. But to be honest, I don't remember. Oh. Control panel. Kick it apart. I guess now we'll never know what the other ones do. Kind of disappointed. What did they do? Oh. Wait, what did I say? Kick. You know what? Since this is a good time to stop, I might backtrack just slightly. So I don't forget where I am. We'll stay right here so I don't forget. Ugh. Alright. I'm genuinely curious if Lance is gonna make it out okay. I don't think so. Because I think we already have Helena. And I'm like, I don't know that we can take any more survivors. I feel like there's gotta be some other kill to happen. And it's certainly not going to be any of the characters we like. That we've come to like through other games. Oh, excuse me. I feel like the first couple of puzzles took me a little bit to warm up. Although I still don't really understand about that record puzzle. I was like, I swear I don't understand why the order wasn't right. Although also, I'm not 100% sure I would have guessed exactly what it meant. But yeah, otherwise, getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of puzzle mode and explore mode, interacting with all the objects. Oh, sorry, I'm so yawny. I am very sleepy this week, which is good in some ways. But, you know, too much sleep is also not a good thing. I will try to sleep early, or sleep. I'll try to stream at a similar time tomorrow. You know, a little bit earlier than usual, but while the sun is still out. But we'll see if I do or don't. Oh yeah, let me. Where's my music? Where's my music's? Anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I have this like full screens, and I think that's why like some of these, I don't know if that's why some of these sprites are like distorted here. Or if that's just like a menu thing. Like, why does his eyes are different sizes? And I swear it's not like that in game. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is like that in game. Maybe. Huh. But maybe it's because my. But I think David's are the same size. So maybe it's just like a small distortion. Because I full screened this window. Because Keith's look like really different in size. Alright, I will be back. I think I'll be doing a lot more horror games for a little while. Just because I have some stuff I want to catch up on. I also have like a couple of like random demos that I saved, and I'm like, I really should get to those at some point. We'll see. I'll try to find something short that's also not horror related to sneak in for people who are maybe a little bit less horror inclined. But yeah, might just be a scary April. Oh man, I'm nervous. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I mean, I guess I'll see. You won't. Alright. Well, just gonna end. Goodbye, good night. Still is pretty much night for me. I mean, it's pretty early. It's like 7. But to be honest, I'm ready to go to sleep. I would rather go to sleep now. Wake up super early. That's how I'm feeling today. So, take care. Have a good night, good morning, afternoon, evening. I hope it's good. Honestly, I could use a few more good days and good nights myself. Bye-bye.